There we go. I don't know if this opening is gonna get copyright striked, but I want to see it. It's a special opening for the special version. Sorry, I moved the screen and it actually put the opening. That's my bad. Yes, Rune Factory indeed, Novo. And there was 4 of them? There were 4 of them. How dare you activate sing mode at this time? I don't know this song! This is a really good song.
Rune Factory 4. Come on, let's go.
Can you guys hear the game? This is a song that I know well. They kept the same start music for these special versions, so I can sing along here. Yes, it's time to factory all 4 of the runes. There are specifically more than 4 games, but we don't have to go into that right now because there were a few spin-off games.
Hi.
That door opening noise is the same. I think they've had that sound effect since the first game. It's so good to hear that again. I don't know how long it has been. There's nothing to continue, so we're going to hit new game now. Oh, there's no music, so I think I'll just speak normally. Spring day 1, fair skies. NORAD Express destination, Selphia. Alright, so this is our gender pick. We're saying, I'm flying high, baby, or goodness, I'm so high up. I'm flying high, baby, because I'm not playing a Rune Factory game to date the men. I'm playing a Rune Factory game to date the girls. Let's be real, guys. This choice will make you a male character. Unfortunately, Rune Factory 4 Special, when they released the game, did not come with the ability to like ungender lock any of the romances or anything. They kept that the same. You do get the option later on, I believe, to change your appearance, so you can make yourself look like the female character while still being treated as the male character by the code and stuff like that. I actually really like the male character's design in Rune Factory 4 way more than I like the female character's design, so I'm just gonna keep that look. Do you want a male character? Yes. This ship is heading to the town of Selphia. That town is famous for its god. And I am now trying to deliver this gift to her. I don't have much time. Excuse me, how close are we to Selphia? Oh, we're almost there. Are you setting out to do a bit of sightseeing? Yes, something like that. It's a real nice town. Beautiful air and scenery, and got a great atmosphere. You can feel the protection of the god when you're standing on them roads. You'll enjoy your stay for sure. I hope so. Psst, can you hear me? Yes, sir. By the
way, what are we doing? What kind of idiot are you? You don't even know why we're here? Well, you always get mad when I ask. What? Nothing. We're here to see that person. Over there, see? It's completely dark in here. Look through the hole, dumbass. Oh, yeah. See, so it's that man. We're gonna make our move. You ready? Yes, sir. Hurrah! Huh? We're taking over this ship now. If you don't want to get hurt, do what we say. Got it. Just give us the thing and we'll let you go. The thing you're about to give to the native dragon. How do you know about that? Well, you'd be surprised at what a little research will turn up. How could you possibly? Who are you? This gift is very important. I won't just hand it over to a total stranger. It's alright, I've trained for emergencies like this. First, I press LB to open the L pocket. Then I cook the broadsword and attack by pressing whatever that button is. You want to fight, huh? Fine, let's do this. Yes, sir.
Circle. Seems like such an arbitrary way of doing gender selection. Imagine before being born, you have to choose your gender. Since you're a ghost, you're probably like, I don't know. Gee, I guess I'm feeling a little feminine today. Well.
No, I actually want to be cool. That's how you choose your gender. It's just one of those three different choices. I don't give a fuck, or I want to be cute, or I want to be cool.
The female main character does look kind of weird, especially with the whole leather breastplate with the attached chain thing. Yeah. I never liked it ever since I first saw the design, and I never got used to it, so we're just picking this instead.
How do people know about this? Anyway, if someone's after it, I have to hurry. Huh, not so fast!
I want to be cute, I want to be cool, and I don't give a fuck are the genders of Hortensia and her retainers. You're not wrong! Wake up already! I think I know. No, this is not them. Okay.
Finally! Oh. So, what are we doing again? Just shut up and watch! Now then, it's time you tell us where that thing is hidden. Or else!
Hey guys, it's not a Rune Factory game if you don't have amnesia!
Who are you? Huh? Who am I? Hey, say something. But I thought you told me to keep my mouth shut. Whatever, just do what I say. Oh, such a tyrant.
Sorry.
Excuse me. Huh? Who are you? Are you trying to play dumb with us? No, I really don't know. I'll ask you again. Where the hell is that thing you were holding? I swear, I don't know what you're talking about. You. Sir! What is it? I thought I told you to shut up. Sir, it might be amnesia, sir. What? Are you saying a little blow to the head like that caused amnesia? Sir, I don't know, sir, but maybe. What? Perhaps, it is amnesia? How can you lose your damned memory so easily? You shouldn't cry over spilled milk, sir. I know that. Damn it. No, wait a minute. How do we know you're not just playing us like fools? This could be a trick, a dirty, rotten ploy. Huh? Oh, good point, sir. Alright, take this fool over there and we'll see if a little spot of threatening brings out the truth. Understood, sir. What?
Wow!
Hey, stop! What exactly do you intend to do to me? Well, I'm gonna... Sir? What is it? How do threats work again? You! Just use the altitude, damn it! How? Do I have to explain everything? Threaten to kick this fool off the ship! Like this? Oops!
What?
Huh?
Eh,
Ah! Who the hell told you to actually kick, you dumbass?
This is why you double tap all the weird evil people who attack you. Nothing quite like a traumatic brain injury to start things off. You like silly soldier? Don't you worry, there's tons of silly people in this game. Everybody's a little silly. Dear me. What should I do?
what? Huh?
Ow!
What?
What the heck? Did someone just fall from the sky? A person? Hey there, are you alive?
Can it be?
Hello? You aren't dead, are you? Ow.
Wow.
Whoa, you are alive!
Barely.
Are you injured?
Well, my back hurts,
Yes.
but that's all.
Only back pain after falling from the heavens? Just what kind of body do you have?
What?
What is it?
Huh? A talking dragon?
Huh?
Well, alright. I suppose introductions are in order. Ahem!
I am Ventuswill, the Divine Wind.
One of the legendary native dragons governing this world. And I don't care if you've fallen from above, you have no right to enter this chamber unpermitted. What's your name?
What?
Me? Lady Ventuswill! What in the world was that noise I just heard? Egads, who is this knave? Wait, Volcana. But... I said wait. We are talking now.
Forgive me.
Yes, ma'am. So, who are you? Well...
We get to enter a name! The default name is Lest. I'm just gonna keep it. I think it's a perfectly fine, acceptable name. If she's a native dragon, does that mean there are extraterrestrial dragons or something? No, it's a fancy term that does, I think, get explained at some point. It's probably more akin to a seasonal or elemental dragon. Lest? What's the pun? Oh, there's no pun. The female character I think is called Freya. They just chose some nice names. I guess we could, in theory, make our name Lady so everybody calls us Lady even though we're a man. I might do that actually. Should I commit to the bit, guys? Abandon the entered name and set list. No. No! How do I write? Enter a name. Cause it only gives me cancel or okay. Do I just use my mouse? Yes. Okay. Alright. Spell it funny or just lady? Okay, we could do lady, like that. Or just lady, or I guess I would say that as lady, I think. I think I kind of like just lady, so that way in all of the text my name shows up as lady. Alright, so now we should be okay, right? Is this okay? Yes. Enter our birthday? Alright, well, canonically, my actual real-life birthday is January 30th, but that's New Year's Eve in this game, and I don't know if the birthdays compete with the holidays for, like, special text and stuff. Huh. I could do my normal thing of, like, set our birthday for the fall, because that's when you usually have enough friendship with people to get presents. Rune Factory 4 is surprisingly long, so I feel like we genuinely will see winter. What do we think? Should I just set it for winter 29, so that way it doesn't conflict with New Year's Eve? Or do we actually go for the 30th? But those presents could be useful because people give a lot of really good presents in this game. February 29th. No, I'm not a leap year person. Okay, what if I go like the exact opposite? Like, winter 1st. Winter 15th? Probably avoid overlapping events. I'll do the 29th, and if it comes late, it comes late. It's fine.
My name is Lady, I think.
You mustn't give me a vague, non-committal answer. Say it clearly.
Well, that's the best I can do, I'm afraid. I can't remember anything else besides my own name.
What?
Oh my!
You speak the truth?
Yes, ma'am.
I see honesty in your eyes, but amnesia.
I'm so sorry for your loss! You must be very confused, losing your memory like this. But rest assured, I'll always be on your side. I can't breathe. Oh. Wait a minute. Perhaps you're the prince we've been waiting for.
You do have an air of nobility about you. You must have lost your memory from the shock of the fall. Do you have any idea how or why you came to drop in from above?
Well, you see...
I called myself ma'am. Hey ma'am, can you help me out with this? Dragon Lady has such an aggressive text sound effect. Yeah, it's meant to be that she's projecting her voice to be more stately, divine, regal.
Rebels, then. I suspected as much. They must be villains chasing after the prince!
You're right. This can't be a coincidence. Volcanon?
Yes, ma'am.
Prepare a room for the prince.
Right away! Oh, excuse me. Do you mean a room for me?
Of course.
But I didn't fall down with the intent to stay here.
No doubt.
Huh? Who would intentionally fall from the sky into a castle roof? It seems the fates have decided your course. There's no need to worry, I assure you. You are here because you are meant to be here. But you shall live in this town, and perhaps in doing so, you may find clues leading to your identity. It seems the most logical course of action, wouldn't you agree? I'm not sure I'd call that logical, but... Are you sure I can stay?
Most certainly.
Thank you very much. There's no need for that. However, I hope in your addition to your own personal details, you've also forgotten the tone of voice I used earlier. Earlier? What do you mean? My way of speaking. You know only this, right? You've heard nothing else? Oh! You do sound a little different, come to think of it. A little more arrogant, I guess? Sorry. So you do remember. Did you just click your tongue derisively?
If you've heard the other side of me, I suppose there's nothing I can do about it. Oh well.
Lady Ventus will?
It's alright. Just call me Venti.
Well,
Venti?
Sure, why not? At this point, I don't care if you address me with respect. That ship has sailed. Furthermore, stop speaking so politely. It makes me rather uncomfortable.
that okay?
Talk to me like we're old friends. Alright?
Yes,
Yeah.
okay.
Alright!
Good! Now listen. This is important. Do not let anyone else know about this, alright?
About what?
The fact that I'm actually kind of informal by nature.
Oh, so you're keeping that secret?
You tell no one, understood?
Yes, ma'am. Venti.
Forgive me.
Lady Ventus will, the room is now ready.
Well done. Your body must ache. Rest early today, Prince.
Let us go.
Now, Lord Arthur, allow me to show you to your room. Arthur?
Yes.
Yes. I heard that the name of the prince is Arthur. But if that's the case, why would you call yourself by another name? Am I really a prince? I see. Even the one thing you thought you remembered. It must be tough. No, that's not what I'm saying. It's only natural that you'd be a bit bewildered. I think it's best that you turn in early today. But if you're a member of the royal family, your identity shall soon be learned. In which case, you would have to admit that you've forgotten your name.
You can't!
But I haven't forgotten. My name is Lady. Lady. That's a rather fun name. You may use that name for now if you wish. But I'm telling you. I'll leave the rest to you, Volcanon.
Yes.
Of course.
Shall we go?
Now, Prince, let us go. I really don't think I'm a prince.
Yandere Husbando 003. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the stream.
Lady. Yes? Don't forget about the promise we made earlier. What promise?
It can't be!
Have you already forgotten, you inconsiderate cur? About the way I talk! My secret casualness!
Oh, okay. I remember now.
Honestly, how could I have slipped up so bad? Be sure you keep that promise, or else!
Okay, I will.
Here you go.
Well, this is your room, Your Majesty. Allow me to explain your housing arrangements. Please follow me.
No!
Your Majesties, this way.
No!
Okay. This is to be your diary. You may save your data here. Your Majesty, when facing it, you may press that button to open the diary. Please try saving your data now.
Alright, real quick. Oh, I'm not allowed to open any of the menus, so I was gonna try and see if I can mess with the sound effects, but alas, nope. What I want to do, write a diary entry, a baby's first journal. If we go back to look in there, by the way, it's the same thing as in Rune Factory 3! You get to see your character's sprite, and I think it's supposed to be that the expression changes every so often. Is it just when you open up the menu again? Maybe not. But your expression is supposed to change.
By saving your data with the diary, everything related to you will be recorded for posterity. Therefore, I recommend that you save every day before going to sleep. Next up, let me explain about your bed. Come, Your Majesty.
Yeah, we're going to bed with him? What?
I'm waiting for you.
If you sleep in this bed, you are guaranteed good rest and will wake up promptly at 6 a.m. You should try sleeping in your bed at night as much as possible. Sleep is good for you. If you don't sleep in the bed, you'll get tired and catch a cold. Sleeping will not only help you recover health, but also help your body grow and mature as well.
Good work.
Now you must be weary after such a day. Since your HP is low due to the damage taken from falling, I would suggest you go to bed and rest immediately. Without HP, you'll be sent to the clinic after one hit.
Not yet.
No.
Oh, but I'm certain you must be exhausted. You fell from the sky after all.
No!
No.
Alright.
Yes.
Then please examine your bed to ensure it meets with your approval and have a lovely night.
Ippy. This place does have a roof. Yes, it does, but it's an open roof because there is a dragon in that room who can fly. They leave it open for her to fly about. So it's technically, yes, not a very good roof if our character fell through. Wake up, it's time to wake up. Oh my gosh, hi! Hi! Oh my gosh, hi. Oh, that's the original animated cutscene. It's the exact same. She was my first wife in this game.
Is she asleep? But I could have sworn she just looked at me.
Sorry.
Excuse me, are you awake?
Good morning.
Good morning. How can you sleep standing there?
Let's see.
I don't really know myself. I think I came in here for something. Oh dear, what was it? Oh, that's right. Mr. Volcanon asked me to come wake you. You gotta go, Nobo? Sounds good! Thank you for stopping in while you had the chance. Have a good rest of your day. Bye! Are you awake yet?
Yeah.
Yes.
Good morning.
Oh, good. Good morning, then. And I'm pleased to meet you.
My name is Chlorica, and I'm training to be a servant at this castle.
Oh, so it's a little bit lower. I'm training to be a servant at this castle. Okay, okay. Build the voice acting for every character. Thank you! I do my best. Oh, how strange. Mr. Volcanon said your name was Arthur.
No, my name is definitely Lady. I'd rather you call me that.
Yes.
As you wish, lady. Such a pleasant, dreamy sort of name. Anyway, I'm not terribly sure what is going on, but I'll do my best to serve you.
Thank you very much.
Here.
Oh,
I
here.
made breakfast, so please eat it, if you'd like.
Apple pie! Oh, I love you.
Oh, that apple pie looks really yummy.
Apple pie, always been a favorite of mine too.
Thank you very much.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you.
Press that button. Oh, sorry. Press that button to eat. Eat every last bite now, okay? If it were up to me, can I give it back to you? Oh no! No, they're not letting me keep it. It actually heals a lot for this point in the game, so I guess I'll have to eat it.
That was delicious.
Yes.
I'm so glad. Eat one meal a day and you'll become stronger and stronger. So don't forget to eat every day.
Bye.
I'll be taking my leave now. Oh, but one last thing before I do. Lady, once you're fully awake, go outside using that back door. There's a field out there, and you're going to learn how to till it.
Me? Till a field?
Yes.
That's right. Lady Ventuswill left very specific instructions. She said those who do not work shall not eat.
Well, I am supposedly a prince, right?
Yes.
That's right.
So a prince is going to till the field.
Of course. Who else would?
I thought a prince was supposed to have more of an elegant lifestyle.
You can till elegantly.
Let's see.
According to Lady Ventuswell, you're perfectly suited to tilling soil.
What does that even mean?
I'm not sure.
Well, I guess I should go and find out.
I love you. I love you. You can go to the field from the back door on the left. It's that way. What if I go down here? No! No! Damn it. Okay. Alright, here we go. Alright, I'm less enthused about this one. He's just like... He's just a goofball. He tries his best.
Good morning.
Prince! You are the prince, right?
I've been waiting for you. Wow!
Wait, I still may or may not be a prince. So will you just call me lady? Huh? Please?
Yes.
I see. Lady.
Amazing.
Wow, what a splendid name. Please allow me to formally introduce myself. Ahem!
Good morning.
Good morning to you. My name is Vishnu.
I am training here to be a full-fledged butler.
Although at times I may cause you trouble, I am honored to serve you, lady. Nice meeting you.
Ask me anything about the fields.
Why don't I start off by introducing the field?
This place's architectural design choices are quite something. We have a castle, and right behind the castle is a field. Like, what's wrong with that? I don't see the issue.
You can grow and harvest crops in fields. Those harvested crops can then be shipped in exchange for money, used as ingredients for cooking, or given to neighbors as presents. By giving your neighbors things they enjoy, you can foster a more intimate relationship.
You can do it.
Moreover, after you build a monster barn, you can give presents to monsters and befriend them. As you can clearly see, harvested crops have a great many uses,
Challenge is on.
so it wouldn't hurt to grow an awful lot of them. Farming can also strengthen you both physically and mentally. I hear that some crops can even be used as weapons, or grow into dungeons. At times you'll find runes while harvesting crops. If you see one, don't forget to touch it, as it will boost your skills.
What?
Runes? Oh right, I forgot that you've lost your memory.
I'm sorry.
My apologies. Runes are the life energy of anything and everything organic in this world. In this case, what you may see are crystallized forms of runes overflowing from the crops. So farm with love, and your crops will undoubtedly be brimming with runes.
Well,
Now about the field.
well.
It seems to be covered in weeds. Quite. It's been this way since the last typhoon.
Thank you.
But I'm sure with a bit of elbow grace, you'll be able to fix her up in no time. I'll try my best. I knew I could count on you. Lady Ventuswell had to have mentioned your farming talent for a reason. Wait, what did Venti say about me exactly? Now let me explain to you how the crops are actually grown. In order to grow crops, you must first till soil with a hoe.
Here.
Lady, please take this.
Received a cheap
Yes.
Use this to till the soil. Should you find your tilling attempts to be thwarted by weeds, you may dispose of said weeds by pressing that button.
Yes.
Next, you will sow the seeds that shall soon sprout into lovely crops wherever you'd like.
Received turnip seeds.
Well,
After sowing the seeds, you just have to water them.
And received a cheap water pot.
Water the seeds once per day. It is important that you water them every day until the crops are ready for harvesting. And that's how you grow things.
yes.
Now, lady, it's your turn. Give it a try. You till, sow, and water. Have you got all that? If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask.
Alright, so I think the tutorial officially ends. Like, you see how time is frozen right now? This tutorial part officially ends when we actually manage to water some crops. So until that point, I'm going to grab everything I can. No, come here. Everything I can and hoard it. I know withered grass and weeds don't seem like they're important. Trust me, they're important. Also, nope, I'm keeping you. Keep all your branches, because they're an easy source of lumber, and we need lumber. We need lots of fucking lumber in this game, because that's how you upgrade basically everything in your own room, but also make monster barns. Like previous Rune Factory games, items will stack in groups of 9. Unless it's like a unique item of some kind, but things like the ones we just picked up, groups of 9. Let me just go ahead and do that. Oh, perfect! Because we're in tutorial mode, it's also not taking our mana, the RP, rune energy, the blue bar. Come here. Nope. I can get behind him. There we go. There used to be a thing where you could mash the button and you could like go several spaces in a row, but I think that might only be if you upgrade your tool. There's no door connecting said castle to the field. Also having the bedrooms be immediately adjacent to the outside is an unusual choice. Yeah, but who says it needs to be normal? Alright, so this can be a full square, but this rune flower gives you RP, like when you cut it down. So I'm gonna save it for when I actually enter regular gameplay, but I am going to till as many 2x2 squares that I can. In previous Rune Factory games, you'd actually be looking at 3x3 squares. But I think 2x2 is what you need for making mega crops. And those mega crops are going to be important. Ah, damn you, you're just over the line. Okay, are you counting? Okay, this one is another 2x2. Okay, we will leave the rest of this untilled because it actually is good for a little bit to leave some untilled space on your farm to just generate random bullshit, because you do want to have some of that. There are other field spaces we can access, and we can expand the field as we go. It's just for now in the early game, it's nice to have those herbs and weeds spawn, especially the medicinal herbs, because the medicinal herbs restore 40 HP. Oh, I'm not allowed to open my menu yet. Okay, I will eventually show you how much HP we have. It's incredibly low right now. Now, you found a rune in your factory, Goldenrod? Yes, you did! And we're gonna be finding way more runes. This is just a single rune flower. Oh, there's gonna be so many fucking runes in this game. Hello, Chiseled, by the way. Welcome in. Welcome to you as well, Goldenrod, Randomist. Nick was here earlier too. Nobo's already left. I saw Nashoba pop in as well. Hello, everyone. How are you doing this evening? How's your weekend been so far? I forgot to ask earlier. This may be an ancient farm game, but it's still a good one. Oh, right, I have to sow the seeds. Were you able to sow the seed? Press that to open the L pocket, choose the seed and equip it. I got you, I forgot. Did you only give me one? You bastard. Okay, you couldn't even give me a full proper... Alright. And he couldn't even give me water in the watering can.
You must be tired.
Thank you very much. It was simply amazing to see you handle that hoe.
Well...
Lastly, it's time to name this farm. Does this really qualify as a farm?
yes.
Absolutely. By building monster barns and befriending your livestock, you can collect their milk and shear their wool. It will be a true farmland in due time. Wow. You can also have the monsters help you with your farm work.
Thank you.
Now please think of a name.
Alright, so the basic name is Selphia, but my Rune Factory tradition, going all the way back to Rune Factory 1, is to name the farm after my beloved Mist, because that's what you do in Rune Factory 1. So I will continue that tradition forward, because I will never get over Mist. I love you. I wish you'd come back. Please give me a Rune Factory 1 special. Please! My soul for Rune Factory 1 to be a functioning game!
Anyways, I'm totally normal. I'm fine. I'm cool.
He's working on a magic deck, Goldenrod. Ooh. Are you playing, what is it? Is it Commander format? Is that what it's called when you got the special people? My weekend is going well. It's incredibly hot. I couldn't even sweep the floors downstairs earlier without overheating, but my husband was really understanding and helped me cool off. We got some ice cream after he finished mopping when I was done sweeping, so it's going well. It's really hot. Alright, hit enter. Okay.
Wonderful.
What a touching name. Although you might not have noticed yet, when you do productive work such as farming, your RP begins to decrease. When you use up all your RP, your HP will start being consumed instead, making you faint from exhaustion if they fall too low, so please be careful. RP can be recovered by eating, bathing, or sleeping. At first you'll find yourself getting tired quite easily. However, as you get used to it, it'll be much easier to work.
Here.
Before you go, I have a present for you.
Yay, more turnip seeds! Thank you for not leaving me with just one space filled.
Thank you very much.
You can buy seeds at the general store, so if you'd like to grow more crops, that's the place to visit.
Well,
Oh, and by the way, Lady Ventuswil was calling you. The center path leads to her room. That would be the fastest way to get there.
Alright, firstly, we're planting all these.
I did it! Finally!
As you can see, our HP, not HP, our RP has started going down, and it looks like our HP did, but that's because we have been leveling skills just by sowing those seeds. And our skills in Rune Factory are incredibly important. They directly affect your stat totals. So you always, always, always want to be increasing your skills. And yes, your skills in this game can be literally anything. Watering, love, farming, walking, sleeping and eating are also skills. Bathing is a skill. If you can do an interaction in this game, it is a skill. So you are rewarded more and more by interacting with the game and doing all you can with each of its different systems. You've never played Rune Factory, so you have no idea who Mist is. She's like low-key a bit of a deuteragonist in the very first game. She's your tutorial character. She also shows up at your farm all the time and talks to you. And she is a ditzy airhead type, but she's very in tune with the land, and she gives you a lot of information about like what being an earthmate in the series means, which is a special kind of person who is good at tilling the soil, learning magic, and doing things to help monsters and stuff like that. So I latched on hard to Mist when I was first playing Rune Factory because I was, what, like 10 or something when I found that game randomly at a bargain bin in a GameStop. And, you know, you throw a girl at me and make her cute, and it's like, yeah, of course, actually, I'm gonna get attached to her and never get over her. So I love her to this day. By the way, we have, it's called Escape. It's usually teleport, but basically this always is a shortcut back home, so we don't usually have to worry about running around taking too much time. We're just gonna put that there. Oh, I'm not allowed to do that now. Yeah, they're not letting me do that now. Okay, whatever, it's fine. Let's go see Lady Ventuswil.
morning.
Cute girls, we have the same taste. Exactly! Look, anybody who likes cute girls will find a home here. I love cute girls. Happy Pride! I love cute girls. By rights. There are some men in this game that admittedly, like, they're very pretty, and I have a soft spot for them, but, like, I've always been more of a fan of the girls in most of the farming games I've played. Good morning. Good morning to you. How goes the farm work?
What's my farming talent?
Perhaps you don't recognize it yourself, but you have the natural talents of an earthmate.
Earthmate?
Earthmates are those who can communicate with the earth and monsters. They have long been enriching the earth through farming. That bump on the head must have messed with you far, far more than expected if you've forgotten that. Well, let's do an experiment. Come closer.
Okay. What are we doing?
Perhaps I can bring back your memory with my power.
No way!
Really?
Yes.
Really? Well, really-ish anyway. I can't guarantee anything.
Yeah.
Well, let's try it. I mean, please, let me try. Please?
All right, all right. Come then, let's go. Well?
It's not working.
So it doesn't work then after all. I can't bring back memory unless I'm involved in it. Why don't you just give up?
Hey!
How could I possibly do that?
We at least know that you're a prince, so you mustn't worry.
We don't know that yet at all.
We do so. You're just being stubborn. How about you go out and do some meet and greet with the locals? Someone might recognize your face.
Oh, that's true. I'll do that right now.
Wait, lady!
What?
Huh?
When you're done asking around, will you come back here?
Sure.
Yes.
Good. You may go now. That thing looks wrong. It's on a pile of static with a face. Okay, look, the DS wasn't that low quality, okay? You could still make out Venti's face. Looking up characters so far, you like Bianca from Rune Factory 1? Oh, she's sweet. Like, she's really, really bratty at first, but as you get to know her, she melts and she becomes very sweet. For Rune Factory 1, Mist wasn't the only one I was attached to. I also really liked Rosetta, the general store, who was kind of like Mist's rival, but like Rosetta assigned herself as rival because she's a student today. And then I also really liked Felicity. She was just really pretty. Talk about the Poldu clip where the game broke. Oh my god, I forgot about that clip! It's been so long since he's played the game. Didn't he marry Chlorica too? Well?
It didn't work.
I see. I'm very sorry.
Here!
But don't be disappointed. There's still a chance that you're the prince. You can write a letter to the royal capital to confirm. And if all else fails, you can always start a new life here.
Jeez.
It's not that easy.
I know, but I'm very serious, and I think in time, you two may find it the best course of action.
Huh?
This town is filled with warm-hearted people. They'll all welcome you with open arms. So there's no need to worry. Cheer up.
Auntie.
More than that,
Excuse me?
ahem! And who, pray tell, is addressing me?
Yes.
Arthur D. Lawrence, the 13th Prince of Norad Kingdom.
I will be staying here in Selphia starting today. Lady Ventus will, I kindly ask for your guidance.
Is something wrong?
Are you the prince?
Yes.
That's right. I thought I sent a letter stating that I would be arriving today.
Hey!
See, I told you it wasn't me! There was no way I could be the prince. Be quiet already! Even a perfect being can make a mistake or two in life.
Ahem! So you are the true prince then? Well, how do I explain? I'm a bit of a loss here. That's it? This person here claimed to be the prince despite having no corroborating evidence. We'd never seen your face, so we had no choice but to believe the little troublemaker.
Oh.
What? You're the one who kept insisting I was royalty.
Shut up, he'll hear us! That's why we've given away the room which was prepared for you, I'm afraid. We beg your forgiveness.
Oh, my.
We take full responsibility for this grievous error and will do what we can to make it right. Lady...
Lady?
Sorry, no, her voice. Lady, I'm sorry. I really am sorry. Will you stay at the inn for a while? I'll let them know.
What?
Oh, please, I beg you.
Okay. It's alright, I wasn't supposed to be here in the first place.
Excuse me.
Please wait. What will you do? Where will you go? Well, I'll stay at the inn until everything's settled.
I'm sorry, lady.
Please don't be.
No.
There's no need for that. Huh?
This must have happened for a reason.
Lady, was
What
it?
do you think?
Will you trade places with me and serve as representative to this kingdom?
Do you realize what you're saying?
I am well aware, yes.
It's not a title you can just hand over to a stranger, you know.
Can't I? I honestly don't think it's that important of a title.
Well,
Of course, I'm not suggesting that we trade our actual names or positions.
Just what? What is it you're planning exactly?
There's something that I wish to do, but I can't do it if I'm busy running the town. So, will you take on my responsibilities?
Wouldn't this mean betraying your father?
that's true.
I'm prepared for that.
I can tell that you have true passion within your heart. You have my permission. All powers and responsibilities of the prince will be given to Lady.
What? Me?
Well, they were your responsibilities anyway until Prince Arthur appeared before us. We'll just say nothing's changed and leave it at that. Shouldn't be a problem, right?
Please, lady.
No way, no way, no way! You're doing Arthur a favor. Think it over once more, please.
You got that? Now say yes!
Huh? Give me a day to think.
What is there to think about? Weren't you also moved by Arthur's passion? You must give an answer now, yes or no.
What are you doing?
You got that? Now say yes!
Bow before me, peasants!
You'll do it? Excellent. I knew we could count on you.
Thank you very much.
I will explain the duties of a prince to you in the coming days. For now, however, I must look for a place to stay. Huh?
That's true.
You should continue to use the room in the castle,
Here,
since you're the acting prince after all. But
don't worry. I have a talent for negotiating. I don't anticipate any problems.
now I must be off.
What a dutiful young man.
What's wrong?
Why are you sighing? Playing the part of royalty is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, no? Life is short. If you pass up opportunities simply because of a little memory loss, they'll be gone forever. I will tell Volcanon and everyone else to support you. I can help too if you need it.
Okay. I guess it could be a good experience for me.
Yes.
Positive thinking is always good. I knew I could trust you.
Of course you'd say that now. So, what were you going to say earlier?
Oh, yes, that. It was about the duties of a prince.
Even though I'm not one and never said I was?
My, you are a stubborn one. Anyway, let's discuss the matter now, shall we? In order to complete your duties as prince, you must form connections with the other residents. Trust is the most important aspect in your role as prince.
So does that mean I should make friends with the townsfolk?
Friendship doesn't necessarily lead to trust as a prince. You don't ask all your friends to help you work after all, do you? So that's why you must first be trusted as a prince.
And that's done by completing duties as a prince.
Yes.
Exactly.
But how?
There's a red box in the square outside of that door. That's a request box containing the collective requests of everyone in town. By answering these requests, your work will be recognized.
So I should just keep completing the requests in the box then?
Yes.
Yes, that will help you quickly build a good reputation among your loyal subjects. And the better your reputation, the faster your farm work will progress.
How does that work?
You'll see. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Why don't you go check and see what's inside the request box?
Huh? Now?
Of course, you're a prince now, for real this time.
I'm counting on you.
If you got that, then get going.
But I don't wanna.
Yeah. How do you like your room? It has so much character. If by character you mean it's empty.
What's that? There's something written here. It says, be sure to check the request box in front of the castle first thing.
No, I want to go to my room. Yeah, my empty ass room. Don't worry, we'll fill it up. Oh, hey guys.
Good morning.
I remember now. lady!
Hmm?
Hey,
Well, you're used to town now, yes?
no.
No, this would be too soon, I think.
Yes.
But there's no hurry. Take your time and you'll find your place.
Thank you. Oh, by the way,
Yes? May I ask your name?
No.
Oh, this isn't the first we've met, yes? Can't you remember?
it's hard to remember a name I haven't been told yet.
I see.
Oh,
Well, don't worry about it. This happens all the time.
oh no, Shelf, I know. But her voice is a little lower than I thought it would be. I always saw her as like a higher pitched person myself. Maybe because she's so short. After all, I don't even get my name added to gift exchange drawings.
No, I told you, it's not that I forgot.
Hmm?
I was just so busy thinking about my own problems that I forgot to ask for a proper introduction.
Oh!
So I don't think we've properly introduced ourselves.
Now that you mention it, I do seem to remember it being Clorca who told me your name. Oops! It seems I was a little clumsy, much like Mama. Sorry.
Oh well, this happens all the time too. Don't worry about it. But
Huh?
anyway, I'm pleased to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you too.
Yes.
Why, thank you.
So, your name?
My name is Xiao Pai.
There we go.
Mama and I live in the inn that's in the north part of town, yes? It's good to meet you.
Glad to meet you too.
Hi, Meg.
Hey,
If you need anything, just let me know, okay?
thanks.
I will, thanks.
How is it?
Oh, that's right. You are a prince, aren't you? Is it too impolite for me to call you just lady?
No, that's fine. I don't mind at all.
Great. Then that's what I'll call you. Oh, and you can just call me Margaret.
Of course.
Hers are so much, it's so smooth. I like her voice. This town is pretty big. I hope you aren't getting lost.
Yeah.
No, I'm fine.
Oh, and try not to walk around too late at night, okay? It can be dangerous.
Okay.
And be careful this other thing too. Oh, there are so many things I worry about.
Let's start the day with a hearty greeting.
Good morning.
Good morning.
You seem like someone who'll make some pretty sounds.
Sounds? What is she implying here?
Wow!
Huh?
Yes.
Yep, I was right. You definitely have a nice yelp. I can tell you're a nice person.
From just that?
Right.
Don't underestimate my senses as an artist. We know a pleasant sound when we hear one.
I'm not sure if being an artist has anything to do with that. Is this the request box? It doesn't look like a box.
Nice to meet you. My name is Eliza.
Who was that? Where are you?
What? You can hear me?
I can, but I can't see you.
I'm right in front of your face.
The request box is talking to me? Maybe I should go to the clinic.
Nope, that won't be necessary. I'm Eliza the request box. And I'm ever so glad you can hear me. Now listen up. Inside me is a list of all the important requests everyone has made. Because let's face it, everyone needs help sometimes. But you can't solve all of them at once. No, no, no. So I'll help you solve them one by one. You got that?
Okay.
You're quite smart. Let's start by trying it out. Try taking a request. Let's start with this one. First task, come to the order symbol in the castle dragon room. Turnip seed is the reward. Thank you.
Okay, I wrote down the details of the request in my notebook.
Good, good, well done. By the way, you can check your current request by accessing the notebook. The notebook can be opened by pressing that button. If you find the request to be too difficult, you may cancel it from the notebook. Well, that should be enough explaining for one day. Your head is liable to explode. Start by going to the castle dragon room right away. There you go, notebook. Check the order symbol in the dragon room.
So this is the order symbol, right? What am I supposed to be looking at exactly?
Hi.
Lady. You checked for requests at the request box, I assume?
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much for coming here.
Actually,
I've been trying to find you. I would like us to discuss your duties as prince. What do you mean? The main role of a prince is to give directives to help shape the future of the nation. These directives are regarded as orders, and this is the place where you can make your orders. Orders?
well,
I think it would be easier to understand if you simply try it. Please make an order with these.
Let's see, 50 prince points.
What are these?
yes.
These are the points you'll need to spend to make orders. They're representative of your skill and reputation as a bona fide prince. You can make many different kinds of orders by using these prince points. Prince points. Well, give it a try.
That's true.
Choose any order you'd like.
Trust me.
Okay, got it.
What do I do?
All right, let's begin our prince duties. We are currently an apprentice prince. We have 0 tourists in town. And our only option is development, where you can upgrade the size, capacity of various things like a backpack or expanding the farm. Right now, our literal only option is to increase the backpack size. We will get more backpack upgrades in the future, don't you worry. We're not stuck at 30. And this is one of the few that don't require any lumber or material stone, which you can see in the top right corner, right underneath our prince points.
Order! Yes!
It's the same sound effect jingle. Oh, that's lovely.
I upgraded my backpack. Now I can carry more items.
Good afternoon.
You finally made an order.
Yes.
I did. Easy, wasn't it? Just use your prince points to make an order, and whatever you asked of your loyal subjects, it will come to pass without fail. Isn't it a little oppressive, though? For my will to be done without any question, I mean?
Well,
But you are a prince. Prince, huh? What's wrong? I just don't want to be... I don't want to make people mad by being too demanding, you know? This whole thing feels really selfish, I guess. No need to worry about that. It's not as if you can do absolutely anything you want, after all. It sounds like I can, though.
okay.
Not as long as there are prince points, you can't. Put simply, prince points show how much people trust you as a prince. As you complete requests from the request box, you'll earn more prince points. In short, it's only when people trust you that you can save up enough prince points to matter. It takes a lot of points to affect any sort of major change. So if you're not trusted or well-liked, your powers are very limited. I see.
Yes.
Just think of it this way. If you have enough points to give an order, then you've earned the right to give that order. And since you've now completed my request,
Here.
allow me to give you these as a token of my gratitude. You should have noticed that your prince points just went up. Oh, you're right.
Actually,
Note that you don't usually earn this much from one request. There's just one more thing I want you to do, and it will require a large number of points. So I added a bit of a bonus, a show of confidence in you, as it were. What do you want me to do? Well, let's go on to the next request, shall we? The next request is to increase the number of tourists in this town by making an order. Tourists?
yes.
Indeed. Money goes where the people go, after all.
Here.
And the more money you make, the more you can develop the country. The role of a prince is to make this country a better place to be. And simply put, to accomplish that, tourists are absolutely essential. Alright, that makes sense.
That's true.
So let's hold a festival to attract tourists, shall we? A festival?
Well,
This is another one of those things you'll likely learn a bit easier simply by doing it. Try to order one. I think it would be better to choose a festival you can hold as soon as possible. That way you'll get a feel for the whole process much more quickly.
what do I do?
All right, so now our only option is festivals. Different festivals can be held depending on the season. And here we can see all of our different spring festivals. It does go out a little bit into the next season. The issue is, can we get 1,000 points in time for the bean toss contest? That's 8 days. I think we can do it. Let's set up the cooking contest. Even if we can't participate because we can't cook, it's fine.
Yes. Order! Yes.
Hello, Percy. Welcome in. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? We're playing Rune Factory 4 Special. I first played Rune Factory 4 back when it released years ago, and now it's time for me to return to the game with the special version.
Order placed for the cooking contest. The event will occur on the 6th.
Good afternoon.
Well done. You attracted more tourists by getting the town's name out there. And if the festival is a rousing success, like if you participate in it personally and really boost spirits, then you'll attract even more tourists, and this town will be a booming metropolis in no time. I see. What is Apprentice Prince exactly?
Actually,
That's your title. Your present prince title is determined by the number of tourists. As you advance in rank, you'll be able to issue more and more complex orders. The more tourists you bring in, the more the town will develop and the more new items you'll be able to purchase. For example, new vegetable and flower seeds, stronger weapons, more reliable armor, all of which will also help you complete more complex requests.
Good luck.
Best of luck to you, Your Majesty.
Yes.
Thanks. Well, that does it for my explanation of prince work, so I guess my job here is done. You should check the request box every day, though. It's very, very, very important.
Good afternoon.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Now with Twitch lack of screen quality change on mobile. Oh, that blows. Sorry, my dude. Oh, we have our first achievement. First request solved. Yippee! Quest completed. And here are those turnip seeds we were promised. No! I want the turnips. Because we're gonna go plant these right now.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Come on. There we go. No. There we go. I swear, there's normally like a quick equip, but I don't remember how to actually do it, so it's fine.
Hey.
This is the day that we're gonna spend more time meeting everyone. Oh my god,
Whoa.
the original animation quality is so low. Like, I don't know, maybe it's like 480p, I think, at best. Ah, it's fun.
Ah, it's you. Hello.
What is it?
Yes?
Nah.
Nothing.
You kind of seem all stuffy and formal.
Is everyone in the royal family like that?
Hey.
Lighten up, it's fine. But
Hey.
I mean it.
Yeah.
Well, if you insist. Not that I'm actually royalty, but
Yes.
great.
How is it?
So do you remember my name? Doug.
Right.
You do? Awesome.
I work here in the general store with Granny Blossom, if you've met her.
We got lots of stuff, so stop on by and buy something,
See
okay?
ya.
Anyway, it's good to meet you.
Now, he's not actually in the general store right now. It's fine. I guess we'll run up here. Hello? No fun allowed? Yep, that is a turnip statue. You're watching someone else's stream pricing, the quality is freezing. Screen and no way to drop it off at 1080. Ooh, that blows. Your phone can handle 1080. I think the max handle is 720. Well, with any luck, it'll fix itself soon. What's this plant called, I wonder? Who put this here? Hey, a bowl of rice! Worst case scenario, we can enter that into the cooking festival.
What's inside here? Alcohol.
Potted plants, soft flexible leaves. Leaves are beautiful and vibrant. Big piano looks almost brand new. There are some random items hidden around here, and I don't know exactly where all of them are. A lot of books here. The diary. Let's take a quick peek!
Let's see now. Hi, I'm Max de Saint Coquille. I'm recording my name in memory of my first visit here. Make sure you don't forget it. That's Max with an X. For Extreme de Saint. That's enough of that. Let's skip ahead.
Auto won't drop it. It rather wants to freeze it.
No.
I heard yesterday that apparently Twitch was having some problems. Maybe that's persisting into today. 2 teacups. I guess somebody was here. A lot of drinks here. A lot of books here that was even thinking obtuse. We don't know what these things are. Very well organized. Kind of moist because this is a sign it gets watered pretty regularly, as it should. We'll put this here. Hey, some chocolate. Delicious. I love chocolate. Real glasses. It's so round, the globe. Indeed it is. Oh, hey, there you are.
I am Porcoline de Saint Coquille.
Hi, I'm Lady.
A pleasure to meet you, lady. Now then, allow moi to introduce myself again in a sexier voice.
I am Porcoline de Saint Coquille.
Nice to meet you. Wow, he's kind of weird.
Alright, so he has a shop.
What a splendiferous sky!
Hello, Oh, what wonderful weather we're having, no?
Welcome.
Welcome to your destiny!
I want a cooking tool. How expensive are they?
Oh, so you want to learn how to cook? Well, then allow me to present you with one cooking tool for free! Really, for me? I like to have more chefs making delicious dishes and beautiful beaming smiles. Poor Ghislaine.
Oh no.
I expect droves of delectable dishes from you, lady. Whoops, I trailed off on a tangent there. You can only use this cooking tool to make simple dishes. Simple dishes only. Correct! To make other kinds of dishes, you'll need a license and the appropriate cooking tool. I need a license?
Yes.
Correct! You can order a license when you've collected enough Prince points. Once you get your license, come to moi and I will sell you the cooking tools you need. A knife, for example, to make sashimi, or a mixer to make juices and drinks. There are many, many, many kinds of cooking tools. Okay, I get it. First I have to get my license, right?
Yes.
Exactamundo! Then and only then can you take advantage of this wonderfully free cooking tool. And because you're wonderful, I'll give you an onigiri recipe as a freebie! To learn more recipes, eat some cooking bread, and it'll just come to you. I sell cooking bread and more here, so stop by when you feel the need. Of course, you can try cooking without a recipe, but it's ferociously difficult. I would scurry in the other direction.
Alright, so this is our first piece of furniture. We're gonna pick it up and we're gonna run all the way back to our home. And alas, when you go to place something down, it's on a bit of a grid. I'll pick it up again to try and see if I can show it off. Come on. Oh wow, did they fix it? It used to be that you could only place things like on the grid, but you can't see the grid yourself. But it seems like we got like a freeform place right now. Alright, that's awesome. I generally like to have all my cooking tools lined up on the side here. There's a lot of them, so I'm just gonna put it off onto the side. Cook something simple. Onigiri is a recipe. Well, we just so happen to have found some rice. Yippee! It takes a lot of energy to cook. As you increase your cooking skill, it will get easier, of course. But, get ready for the early game to be a bit of a grind.
Good day, your majesty. It seems you've greeted everyone in town. Selphia is a marvelous place. I'm sure you'll grow to love it in no time.
Well, I haven't exactly greeted everyone myself. Hi, Chlorica. Oh, hello!
I feel an unfamiliar presence. Huh?
Wow.
Ha!
Oh.
Oh, it was you, lady. My apologies. I'm glad I did not cut you down.
Where are my manners? My name is Forte.
Really a higher voice for her? I always went with a lower voice myself.
I serve the Holy Lady Ventuswil as her faithful Dragon Knight.
Dragon Knight?
That's right. You're missing all your memories.
Yeah.
Goodness.
I'm sorry.
My apologies. I hope I've not spoken too indelicately.
No, it's okay. Don't worry about it.
Still, it was an inappropriate topic to bring up. I'm sorry. Anyway, Dragon Knights. As the name suggests, it is my duty to protect Lady Ventuswil. On paper, at least.
Huh?
The power of a mere human is nothing compared to hers. She hardly requires the help of one.
Oh, that makes sense, I guess.
Yes.
I didn't know Venti was that powerful.
So though I hold the title of Dragon Knight, in truth, my duty is to guard this town.
Accordingly, if you should have any problems, please feel free to come speak with me. I will do whatever I can to help.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
Alright, we can't fish yet. You know what? Real quick. I do want to double check. We cannot do any more requests today, right? Yep. Alright. May I check the request, please? Give me furniture. Damn it. Alright, it's fine. We can go introduce ourselves to everyone else.
Hi, and you are? I'm Lady, it's nice to meet you.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, you're the new kid who's memory issues, right? I'm Bado, I operate the forge. The forging stuff is really exhausting, so I don't do it too much. What? So have you remembered anything yet? I'm afraid not. Oh. Well, how about you try buying this then? Hey, what is it? Memory recovery medicine. What? How much? That's a whole lot of happy expectation in your eyes there. Sorry. Huh? All I want to do is make lots of money without working much. But you know, I've never really liked taking advantage of people either. So don't go falling for great deals that sound too good to be true, okay?
Sorry.
Sorry.
It's fine. He's just a little lazy dork. Let's see. This is where Forte lives with her younger brother. I think this house is empty. Yeah, it's empty right now. You can check the clinic.
Hello.
Oh, there we go. There's her younger brother. Most Rune Factories have that one extremely young-looking candidate, and because, you know, they're aiming for both the men and the women, they have two extremely young-looking candidates. This is the first of them. Hi, Keel.
Oh, hey, it's Lady. Huh? The whole town is talking about you already. They say you're the person who just moved here from up in the sky. Wait, what?
Hey.
So why did you decide to move down here if you were living up high? Air too thin? Well... Oh yeah! That's right, they also said you lost all your memories.
So sorry.
Sorry, it wasn't very nice of me to bring that up, was it? It's okay. Well, if there's ever anything you want to know more about, come ask
I've
me.
been studying this whole area for a long time now. I know more about it than anyone else who lives here.
Oh, and I like hearing about things from other people, too. So if you're curious about any rumors, I can probably fill you in on those, too. Really? Thanks. Do you have any questions you'd like to ask? Well... how about your name? Ha! Oops! Almost forgot to introduce myself. I'm Keel. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, too.
Water, save me. It's so hot.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hello.
Well,
It's Lady, right? Yes, my name is Jones. I'm the town doctor. It's nice to meet you, Dr. Jones. I'm Lady. Yes, I know. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yes.
It's nice to meet you, too. By the way, have you managed to remember anything yet? No. I see. Memories are a strange thing. You never know what may trigger them to return. It doesn't need to be an earth-shattering revelation. It could be any little thing. There's no need to rush or force things. Relax and wait. They will return.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Just double check. Anybody up here? No. Seasonings and spices. Table set for 2. Well cared for potted plant is placed here and almost seems to be staring out at the room. A lot of documents are piled up here. Nancy's bed. Flee the scene. The way Dr. Jones sleeps. Back away. You do have the option to try and sleep in people's beds, by the way, but you don't actually go to sleep. It's just a long-running joke in Rune Factory. Oh no, a mega fish and I can't catch it! Come on! Oh well. I know that this game has like invisible items that spawn sometimes, but I don't remember where they are, if we can even access them right now. Is it just the sign? Yeah, it's the sign that shows you when it's open. Okay, oh yeah, these things, these little lookout points. You can see the ocean, there's some ships out there too. They're references to other Rune Factory games. So that one should be a reference to Rune Factory Tides of Destiny. You can see a small town dotted with farms. I think that's meant to be Rune Factory 1. See an island on the sea, and what kind of people live there. Oh, maybe these are both Tides of Destiny then? It's oceans and ships I thought was Rune Factory Tides of Destiny. But none of the other ones take place on an island. Like something in the shape of a whale is floating off in the sky. That's totally crazy though, right? That's Whale Island from Rune Factory Frontier. What a huge tree. The flowers blooming from it are beautiful. That is Rune Factory 3 with the Sharon's tree. Looks like a school. I can even see the ocean just beyond it. That's Rune Factory 2 because you build a school as part of the plot in that game. There's a really big tower. It's much bigger than anything else out there. The tower, I don't remember. I don't know what that one is. Because that's not in Rune Factory 1, right? Oh, it might just be a reference to a later area in this game.
Um,
Lady.
Hi.
name is Lin Fa.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Huh?
now that I think about it, this isn't the first we've met, is it?
No, but I was kinda in a rush before.
Oh my, so we haven't had the chance to introduce ourselves then. Well then, how about we do that now? I'm very pleased to meet you.
Me too.
Lin Fa is beautiful, but unfortunately she's a mother, so we cannot date her.
Welcome.
Oh, wait, hello there!
Hi, since I'll be living here now, I thought I'd come around and introduce myself properly.
Oh my.
My, how courteous of you.
I'm very pleased to meet you.
The pleasure is mine. Oh yes, we were in such a rush before, I forgot to mention that I run a general store.
A general store?
Yes, I run it right here out of my home. If there's anything you need, do stop on by.
I will.
All
Welcome.
she wants to do is go to sleep. Mood.
Would you happen to have any fresh ingredients?
Let me see.
So,
How about this tuna?
I prefer something cheaper. This fish!
So you did notice.
It's fresh as can be. Perfectly marbled. This is a fish of extraordinary quality.
Impressive, Volcanon. Not everyone would be able to tell that from sight alone.
Can I have the whole tuna?
thank you, dear.
Come again.
Welcome.
Ooh, she's got some salesmanship in her. Aw, darn, we only have turnips right now. Alright, well, I'll buy 2 more. So that way I can fill out the squares at the top of my field.
Please come again.
Coward talk? Look, I don't make the rules. Unfortunately, Rune Factory does, and Harvest Moon, and they say you're not allowed to marry someone unless they're single without children. Alas. Oh, hello, you're...
I'm lady?
Yeah.
Right, lady. So you moved into town then? Yes.
Oh.
Um,
Illuminata, the great detective.
Wait, didn't I tell you all this before?
right, you did. Sorry.
It's okay. Well then, since you're the town newcomer, let me give you a word of advice. If you want flower seeds, you come to my shop. Got it?
To your shop?
Yes.
Right. I run a flower shop here. Feel free to stop by anytime.
Bye.
Anyway, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Hi. Welcome.
Cat, what do you think? Can you get along with everyone?
Of course.
Why not?
Good, good. How beautiful friendships can be. It's always better to have close friends.
Welcome.
Alright, so she does sell some separate seeds, but alas, they're expensive. I can only afford 3 of them, and now we're broke.
Well,
Need anything else?
come again.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, this is our first proper introduction to Arthur. I think this is meant to be while he's at his shop, but we'll see it here.
Oh, it's you.
Hello,
Would
lady.
you like to talk for a little?
How goes your royal work? It's going fine.
Wow.
I see.
Yes.
I knew I was right in leaving those chores to you.
Nah.
Oh, it's not much. Of course I shall assist you as much as I possibly can. Arthur. So do not worry so much, alright? I look forward to good things from you in the future, lady.
Yes.
Thank you. By the way, Arthur, did you manage to find a place to stay? Of course. I told you negotiation is my forte. Though in this case, it's more an acceptance of warm kindness than it was negotiation.
What?
Oh? Yes, I asked Porcaline and he went out of his way to assist me.
Yes.
Honestly, his generosity is staggering. He has lent me not only a room, but an airship too. Presently, I'm using the home next to the restaurant as my office and trade center.
Yes.
I fully intend to repay Porcaline for this kindness in any way I can.
Hello.
Oh, hello!
Oh.
Hi,
That's right, I haven't given you my name yet, have I? I'm Nancy, pleased to meet you.
Yes.
I'm Lady, it's my pleasure.
My, how formal. You needn't be, sweetie, you can relax here.
Yeah.
Oh, well, then if you insist.
Right?
Though it's much easier said than done, I'm sure. Don't you worry.
What?
Huh?
Take it easy and get used to things a little at a time. There's no rush. You'll find that everyone here is kind and easygoing. Though there are a few nosy old ladies around like me.
Yeah.
I see. Old?
Oh, but please don't call me an old lady to my face, okay? That would hurt my feelings.
Having fun?
Yes, I am having fun. Thank you for checking, Arthur. Tamaris, that's make me so sad. What do you mean girl with Ike has the same strength as Marin? Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, Incest hates women. Like, that's the only explanation I have for them refusing to give anybody a solid strength stat that isn't a man. Equip. There we go. Nope. Didn't want to hold that. Okay. There it is. Alright, ideally...
Finally!
Perfect! Alright, we can grab that. Now we still have plenty of RP. We are fucking broke, so we can't do anything with the shops in town anymore. We technically... Ah, perfect. There we go. I think that's the last of the Bachelor and Bachelorette introduction cutscenes that we can get right now. Other candidates will be unlocked down the line, but hers is only triggered by going out into the fields. Are you going somewhere? There are monsters outside of town, so it's dangerous to be wandering around.
Monsters?
Yes. Yes. You can avoid them mostly, but sooner or later you may have to fight.
I mean, I'd have to cut them down?
That's right.
Can't we all just get along?
You're sweet.
Huh? No, I just mean...
Don't worry. Defeating monsters doesn't mean you're killing them.
What?
For example,
The weapons and farm tools we use have a magic spell called Tamitaya cast upon them. This Tamitaya prevents our attacks from actually harming the monsters, instead sending them to the Forest of Beginnings.
The Forest of Beginnings?
That's the world in which the monsters live. They enter our world through roads called gates.
I see.
that means
To send them back to the Forest of Beginnings, you'll need a weapon with the Tamitaya spell cast upon it. Do you have such a weapon in your possession? I do! Looks like you're all set then. Still, give this one a try as well. You might like it. Received a claymore! Longswords are highly effective and cover large areas. You can attack multiple monsters at once, too.
however,
Its downside is a slow swing, which leaves you vulnerable to counterattacks. So try to anticipate your enemy's moves and use it accordingly.
Thank you very much.
Weapons are important partners that you entrust with your life. You should find out for yourself which weapon suits you best.
I will.
you know,
I think that does it for the explanations. However, I must ask you one more thing before you leave. How confident are you in your own skills? Not very. By choosing easy mode, the monsters will be fairly weak. You can change this later. I'm decent-ish. If you choose normal mode, monsters will have average strength. You can always change this later. I live to fight enemies. By choosing the hard mode, monsters will be very strong. I am become death. By choosing the hell mode, monsters will be terrifyingly strong. You can always change this later. I think Rune Factory 4 scaling is kind of ass normally. Like Rune Factory 3, we managed to survive on hard mode, right? Is what we picked. But like Rune Factory 4 especially, I feel like the end game just surges up. Well, end game, like there are multiple arcs, and with each arc, the levels climb higher and higher until the final arc, which is just straight up bullshit. There was one thing I did at PAX East when Rune Factory 4 Special was first announced, and they had booths there at PAX East. They gave you the demo, and I was able to clear the very first dungeon on Hell mode within the span of the demo time. I think it was only like 15 or 20 minutes. However, I don't want to spend the rest of the game on Hell mode. I'm gonna try it for this first dungeon to see if I can recreate it. But after that point, I think I'm changing. Just kidding.
I see.
Unless, perhaps there's no need to be concerned. Pardon me.
Oh,
Oh, and one more thing. When the enemy strength overwhelms you, gaze upon the trophy in the castle basement. Huh? I'm not sure what it means, but it's a charm we knights have passed down for quite some time. Should you become overwhelmed, it might be worth trying. Okay, thanks. The enemy strength overwhelms you, gaze upon the trophy in the castle basement? Was that it? I'll try not to forget. Now there's something I'd like to give you, if I may. Red! Is this? You must always strive to carry food with you when you're leaving the town. By eating food, you'll gain benefits such as health restoration and time skill boost. These benefits change depending on the type of food you eat. Don't underestimate the power of a good meal. Unless you're fully prepared, it's really quite dangerous to go out there. Alright. My apologies for being so nosy.
Goodbye.
Please be careful. Alright, wait, come back here. Have you had a chance to meet Keel? He's my younger brother. Yeah. I see. If you have any questions about Lady Ventusville, I suggest you ask him. He knows a lot. You see, he is studying the native dragons. Lady Ventusville and her kind fascinate him. However, I suggest you not trust every last thing he says. He's prone to spreading baseless rumors. He is? He doesn't mean to, he just doesn't know how to doubt, so he trusts everything he hears. Such as, that I like girly sweets, or that I am scared of silly things like ghosts. Those are just rumors, you know, baseless, untrue rumors. Please don't fall for them. Understand? Sure. So, every character in this game, you probably noticed that BTW thing that popped up. If you use, in this game, the L or R buttons, you can trigger an extra menu. This is how you confess to people, but it's also how you add people to your party. At this point in the game, Forte should be the only character who will actually say yes. Otherwise, you're supposed to make friends with people before they go with you.
Would you like to go somewhere with me?
Yes.
I would not mind. I'll be glad to accompany you. So, let me just show you. Our level right now is level 1. Forte's level is level 12. She's also got a stronger weapon than us. So for now, she's going to be an invaluable resource. This is also good. Nice, I've got into the grass right away. Oop.
Yes!
Thanks for showing me the hidden item. And yes, she did give me bread. Oh hey, extra toy herb seeds! I didn't need to buy those after all. Alright, the reason why I'm searching the edges is because that's usually where hidden items spawn in these games. Alright, these woolies are normally pretty friendly. But notice how she's done 100 damage to them and it's still not dead, and I did 1. It took like 200 damage to kill a single woolly.
Yes!
That's not good for us. The reason why I'm being so careful is woolies are actually supposed to have good physical damage.
Yes!
So I'm trying to be very careful to make sure I don't get bodied. Surprisingly cube-shaped bread? Yeah, it's meant to be shokuban, which is a Japanese milk bread. And Japanese milk bread often looks like that. I think it's because they use like a special tin to bake it in.
This forest has a strange atmosphere to it. Butterflies?
What fantastic butterflies. Fun fact, most of the characters will have a unique response to like these plot events in the dungeon. Forte has this fun one for the second dungeon, actually. No! Ah! That's most of my HP! 27 damage! Alright, so we're equipping this right away. Thank you! We have a little bit more defense now with our buckler, and we already hit level 5. I think I will keep the bread because that heals 400 HP. And I will eat my onigiri for now. Surely there's a faster way to achieve this. Aha! Square button, my beloved.
Yes!
There's a nice recovery potion inside. Lots of them, in fact. It's easier to take them all as a stack than to pick and choose, but can I actually carry them? Maybe if I pick them apart one by one, reassemble the stack in my bag. Lady, why are you talking to yourself?
Take this.
I forgot there's archers already. Fucking hell. Another recovery potion, thank you. Take the turnips, thank you. Yes, I get it, it's late. Okay, luckily the archers are pretty failed. Thank you for the medicinal herb. We're hoarding medicinal herbs because those are going to be used to make recovery potions down the line when we unlock that, but also they can be chomped on in a pinch.
Oh,
Huh? Something's preventing me from going forward. Guess I should try again after I get rid of the monsters.
Leave it to me. Do be careful that you don't leave a screen before you finish beating all the monsters, because ow, they will respawn. For some reason you had potentially getting bodied by a woolly comment. Reminded of the time you were playing Power World. Didn't know they turned the settings up to damage you like 500%? Jesus Christ! So you got bodied by everything in sight then, right?
yes!
Don't you kick me, asshole.
Now that I've defeated the monsters, I can continue onward. Maybe I should try getting rid of the monsters when I hit a roadblock like this. Yes, looks like it.
Aha, there was one here. As your hidden item skill increases, the items that you can get do become better, I think.
Butterflies again?
There seems to be more of them now.
And the number just keeps increasing. I wonder what's out there. Ants! Ants are what's out there! Ants!
Traditionally, ants are a really fucking annoying enemy in this game. Sorry, in Rune Factory in general, because they can give you the cold condition just by biting you.
I figured out the short sword dash attack. Attack while dashing to stab a faraway enemy.
Luckily, Forte hits like a truck. And we're pretty fast so we can outrun them. Okay, I am going to go down here. Pardon me, it's time I relieve the town watch. I must be going. Darn it! I lost my safety net. But yes, there is loot. Leather boots that we are equipping immediately. Alright, so we can't do anything else. Unfortunate, but it's okay.
Leave me alone.
No! No, you ate my turnip seed! How dare you! Ow, 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 ow!
Damn it!
Okay, we're going home. Alright, so as you can see, it's much harder without Forte. Damn it, that would have been a perfect 2x2 if I hadn't accidentally thrown the turnip. Oh well. I can at least do this.
Yes!
Okay, productive first day. Do I want to sell any of my new items? I should, at the very least, sell one of everything. Because there is a shipping log in this game. And then if you sell them now, they will become available again later. Alright. You can go in there. You can go there. And you can tell if you've shipped an item or not, because it'll have a little X on it. Like, today, it doesn't count because we haven't actually officially shipped them. They're only going to be picked up tomorrow. I'm going to sell the spore even though I don't want to. Same thing with the lumber. And I should get one of you, and even one of you. Wait, that's the higher level one. No. There we go. You can go back into my stack. I'm gonna keep my bread, because I will get more eventually. I think I'm gonna ship the chocolate. Oh, that's right. I should be throwing, shouldn't I? Because you know what? Throwing is also a skill in this game. Everything leads to a skill game. Sell you. And sell you. Alright, keeping the bread. I think everything else should be good to go. Perfect. And now we can auto-sort with our tools in the front. Hell yeah. Now we are officially all set. We can head to bed. I will save, of course. I do recommend saving daily in times like this, games like this, like they said, because there's just so much you can do in a single day if you know what you're doing. They also put saves outside of the dungeon, so if you do end up wiping in a dungeon, you can
What should
technically
I do
just
today?
undo that by reloading the save. Mornings are such sleepy times of day. They even sound it. Morning. Let's make the most of this lovely day.
Excuse me,
Oh, hello.
lady.
Oh yes, that's right. Hello, lady. I'll remember your name the next time, I promise. Bye. So welcome. I look forward to serving you.
Oh no! Did I not water you last night? Okay, that's fine. I can fix that.
Thank God.
I don't think it would have grown if I hadn't watered it, so it must just be that, like, sometimes crops can start wilting. I think it happens more often in the summer, and so you just need to make sure that you water them, because if they start wilting and they're not watered, that's when they'll turn into withered grass, and you will lose the crop. Alright, we are picking these up so that more things can spawn. And the way that you get money is by shipping things in the shipping bin. They go to pick it up, I think, at 8 every day.
How is it?
Have you acclimated to life here in town? Yes, thank you. I think I've grown a little more accustomed to it.
Yes?
You needn't speak so formally with me. Oh, I would really rather you didn't, actually. I'm still only training to be a butler. I'm not yet fit to serve anyone. That is why I ask. No, I beg of you to be informal with me.
I'll do it.
I would like you to be my pretend master so that I can hone my skills as a butler. And the way I talk will help you pretend I'm your master?
Of course.
Of course! Appearances can be very important, you know. Please think of it as a great favor to me. All right.
Yes.
Thank you ever so much.
No.
No problem. It doesn't sound all that hard.
Oh.
Also, if you wouldn't mind terribly.
What?
Yes? Would it be possible for me to call you Prince? I'm not a prince, you know? I know that. It's just, well, it's always been a dream of mine. Let me think about this. All right. It's a little embarrassing, to be honest, but I guess it can't hurt every now and then.
Yes.
Really? Thank you so much, Prince!
I am Prince Lady!
Morning.
Bow before me!
What a wonderful morning!
Here you go.
Please make yourself at home.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. I'm so happy to see this family grow. What a dork.
Hi, Venti. Hi there. How's your mission going? I have to wonder why you're still alive after falling from so high in the sky. You must be some kind of sorcerer or a monster.
What do I do?
What can we do? Licenses, how expensive are they? Easy cooking. Allows me to cook with simple cooking tools. I should probably do that now because the cooking festival's coming up.
Alright, time to take a license exam.
You can learn recipes for cooking by eating cooking bread. If your cooking skill is lower than the difficulty level of the dish, you need more RP. If you succeed in making difficult dishes, your cooking skill will gain more experience.
I did it! Let's do it!
Great.
I got a simple cooking license. I can buy cooking tools from Porkaline.
Alright, so now the pro cooking license lets us use things like pots and steamers, I think. The simple one should be, I think, a frying pan and the knife.
What do I do?
Festivals, we should still build up to that. We're gonna need another 1,000 for the bean toss by spring 10. I think we should get points just for winning the cooking competition, so I hope we can win that. Development. Our new backpack will be 500. Okay, so I think festival is the first big thing we're saving up for. We did a little splurge on the cooking license, but it's fine. We'll get there. Some of those options are pretty funny. Yes, this game is filled with all sorts of jokes. Also, hello! Zax, we're back! Hi! How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid! Let me just tab out real quick and get you your shout out. It wasn't working yesterday. Let's see if it is today. It is today! Yippee! But yes, how are you doing? How was your stream? Tell me about it! For those who are new here, hi, I'm Lady of Misfortune. I am a PNG tuber based off of a black cat, hence the Lady of Misfortune thing. I wanted to be called Lady Luckless, but wouldn't you know it, the name was already taken, just by luck. I play lots of different games around here. I also draw, sometimes even do karaoke. The one thing in common is if you like cute girls doing cute things, you'll love hanging out in my streams. So welcome. Aha, secret turnip. Yoink.
Hyper, good morning.
Huh? Good morning. When I wake up in the morning, I'm always so very hungry. When it's lunchtime, I'm also so very, very hungry. And when I'm sleeping... In other words, you're always hungry. I get it.
You're practicing for the match next week. Ooh. How you feeling? Confident going into it? You gonna pummel gel into the ground, you know, metaphorically with fish?
Well, anyway, your memories are in your head, so I can't really help you dig them out. But if there's anything else you need, just ask. Otto. The other townsfolk. I'm sure they'd be glad to help. And me too. Huh? So don't go trying to carry too heavy a load all by yourself, okay? Settle in, build a life here, and let your memories come back at their own pace.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
You think you're ready, but you say gel does have a chance. It's gonna be a bit of luck. Oh, is it like spawn rates, perhaps? Oh, and we got our achievement for first shipment. Normally it's one of the butlers that goes to pick it up. Let me go check real quick. Who was it today? I don't know, because I wasn't there. Never mind.
Good morning.
In Rhythm Doctor, did I keep Ada or did I lose her? I lost her. I was so psyched out from doing the song, I barely lived. Where it's like, all right, press the button, hit the prompt. It's like, okay, I'll do it. I'll be a good little intern. And then she got fired, and it's like, no. How could I let that happen to her? Place some furniture is our next tutorial request.
Okay, I wrote down the details of the request in my notebook.
The request is from who is this? It's partially unreadable, but I'm going to assume it's from Chlorica. She probably fell asleep while writing this. Oh well. Looks like she wants you to learn how to use furniture through this request. Chlorica sent you a storage box. It came with a letter, let's see.
The storage box can fit everything but raw food. But that's not all, so listen closely. You can place furniture like this storage box anywhere you want. To move a piece, just examine it and select pick it up. Yes. You can decorate your room any way you'd like. And if you decide you no longer need an item, you can just break it to pieces. Try different arrangements though and see how they suit you. I would recommend placing useful furniture like the storage box in your room though.
And that's all she wrote. Well, like she said, you can try experimenting with different arrangements. When you're satisfied with how things look, talk to me again. Alright, we pick it up. We're gonna run in here, and what I like to do is place it at the foot of my bed. A nice little storage trunk. And now we can look inside and store all of our fancy extra grass that we're going to be using for alchemy eventually. Throw those in, throw the weeds in, the stone and axe branch, or sorry, branch that we'll need an axe for. These do have an auto sort, by the way. It's wonderful. Okay, I think we'll keep the turnip because I want to see just one thing. Normally, you can make pickled turnips, but we don't have the recipe, so does it work? Yeah, I want to do one. Let's go!
I did it!
And there's usually a harder version too, based on like higher level ingredients, like this pink turnip. For now, we can only make the regular turnip one. But that turns the regular turnip into a decent food. Lots of HP, lots of RP, some temporary stats. It's nice to have. Zax, if you land nothing but jellyfish, you're gonna get body because they were $2 a pop? Wow, why are they so worthless? And one trout was like 150. You need different baits, different locations. It'll kind of depend. Well, good luck. Of course, I am also gonna be rooting for Gel. But, you know, it is funny to continue his losing streak. Like, do you want to be the person who loses to Gel after 3 years of fishing events, I think? I don't want to be that person, I'm just saying.
You there. Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you. Are you? What? You got the same air about you as they did. I wonder. Sorry. What's your name? I'm Lady? I'm Barrett. I'll be stopping by this town every now and again. I'll have to see you then. And by the way, I'll take a look at your gear if you're curious about what was used to strengthen it.
Sorry now.
See you later.
This is a returning character! He is from Rune Factory 2, I believe? He was, I think, the blacksmith in that game. And so he will be able to tell us what upgrade path was taken for our tools when we eventually get the chance to craft, but like we can't do that yet, so it doesn't really matter. So what do you think? Did you get the hang of it? Absolutely. Alright, you've completed this request. Seems like Florica's giving you something useful as a reward. Let's see.
This is a calendar. You can check people's birthdays and festival schedules with it. There are many other types of furniture too. Yes. I'm sure that someone will sell some to you once you've become an esteemed prince. That's all for now from
Honestly, that girl is hopeless. You did a great job. Let's continue with this tomorrow. When we are out of the tutorial, they will stop gating us so hard with the things, but for now we just have to deal with it. I like to put my calendar here, right next to my journal. Fishing Frenzy was automatically scheduled. The Spring Harvest Festival's on the 28th. Good to know, good to know. And then 6 is the cooking contest. Ah, I didn't mean to hit it. If you hit your furniture enough times, it will break, by the way. So be careful.
Morning.
Morning.
Good morning. Let me know if there's anything you'd like. There's some nice items here, rice and such. No, I'm not at the general store, okay? You're the second to last challenger of the event, Zax. Man, wouldn't that suck to like have Jill lose the entire time and you're the person that he wins on? Like trying to cap it off? Ooh, like it'd be great for him, but for you, it's like, damn. You can't let him win, Zax. Unless you want to give him a W to boost his spirits. But I say it's not a real competition if you're not trying to beat someone to smithereens.
If there's anything you feel unsure about, please don't hesitate to come talk to me. Both Nancy and I will do whatever we can to help. Thank you. Please don't feel the need to stand on formality for our sake. Come visit us whenever you like. Thank you. It's nothing. Well, I'll see you again later.
It is bright morning. Welcome. Wow.
Oh, this is the first time you've been to our baths, yes? Baths are wonderful things. A nice long soak will revive your HP and RP just like a full night's sleep.
Well,
I know. While you're still learning your way around town, how about you try our baths for free? Say 5 times. You can take 5 baths free of charge. It seems like an especially good thing to do after finishing some hard farming work. I'll chat. The town's more cheerful now that you and Arthur have joined us. How nice! I haven't really done much farming work as my thought. I could run around in the field and get some levels for a bit. Arthur isn't in here. Nobody's in here.
Hey, welcome.
Hi, Doug.
Starving.
Oh, I want to eat salmon onigiri. Why not bread for once? Hey there!
Yep.
You've been in town long enough for it to start feeling like home, right? There still might be places you haven't found yet, though. Keep looking around. You might find some interesting stuff.
Please feel free to stop by and visit whenever you'd like. Xiao Pai and I work at the inn on the northwest side of town.
hello.
What a nice day it is today, Arthur.
Splendid weather.
Yes, the birds seem really happy too.
Today's task is...
Let's see what's on the docket for today.
Yes.
Okay, should be done with everything by the day after tomorrow.
Welcome.
Hello.
The flowers look so beautiful, don't they? Try not to cut them with your sword, please.
Oh, I would never do such a thing, not since I was a child. If you have any questions about Lady Ventusville, you should ask Keel. He's been researching the native dragons for some time now. But if he tells you that I love sweets and that I'm scared of ghosts, don't believe him, he's lying. Alright?
Okay.
By the way, come with me.
Yes. Welcome.
Definitely the best season for relax tea. There aren't that many surprising cases. I wish something big would happen so I could strut my stuff, as it were. No, I'm not doing Stardew. I am doing Fields of Mistria with Gel this year. I believe it's Lady Emmy? So there's another streamer name. Hang on, wait, you're not supposed to be here. Let me kill this thing real quick.
Yes.
And you know what, while I'm thinking about it. Okay, real quick, while we're talking about the thing. Time for my daily shilling. Gel's fishing trip starts tomorrow, June 7th, with a big Desert Bus stream. I'll be doing my normal stream and then probably raiding into him. He's gonna be playing fishing games all week, but he also has collaborations with other streamers. Us, me, and Zax. So I'm gonna be on Thursday, 7 p.m. playing Fields of Mistria, but other days have plenty of other people to watch too. Last Emmy is on Tuesday. I know she'll be taking Stardew Valley. I don't know what other people are playing. Zax, tell us about the game that you'll be playing for your segment when you go on Saturday. I've seen you guys talking about it in the preparation chat, but please, for the viewers, for the audience, tell us about the game. Well, I take a sip of water as well. Your practice round included some wasted time and learned a few things. Traded 9 fish for better lures that you're probably not going to do. You got 4,700, going to predict 6k on the actual day. It's a JRPG called Breath of Fire 4 with a surprisingly intricate fishing minigame. It's always the JRPGs that have fishing minigames. I swear, it's not an actual JRPG if you can't fish in it. But yes, Zax is going to be streaming next Saturday. Not today. Next Saturday. He's going to be the second to last challenge in Breath of Fire 4. I'm going to be on Thursday. I have a whole day to myself. But yes, whole day to myself because there's not anybody else scheduled for that time. We're going to be playing Fields of Mistria. The idea is we're going to be catching as many fish as possible and seeing how much they sell for. Whoever earns the most fish money wins. And then, you know, I'm also going to be involved on the Pokemon tournament on Friday at 6 p.m. We're going to be getting a ROM with a special Pokemon fish-related Pokemon, also aquatic ones. It's supposed to be vague and up to interpretation whether they count as fish enough to be used for the championship. You have to be able to advocate for it. But
It's going to be on Friday. We're going to get the ROM 48 hours ahead of time and build our teams from there. If we do finish team building early, we can do our matches early. So if I do any early matches, I will, of course, make sure to stream my side of things so everybody can watch it. But if not any early matches, then, of course, there's always Friday night. You're doing the same win con with yours, Zax. It's just about the money gained. You got it. You got it. Best of luck to you, best of luck to me, best of luck to all the challengers. Gel is going down, I'm afraid. You know, if I have anything to say about it at least. Man, it'd be really bad if I lost my match after talking so much shit. Anyway, back to the game. Alright, so what we're trying to do right now is I brought out my longsword because 1, it does more damage, but 2, your short sword and longsword have different skills. So it actually helps to build up your stats more if you use different weapon types more frequently. Oh, this is blocked off. I forgot about that. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna do a few more kills because I want to get to the point of being able to do the dash attack, same thing as my short sword. Also, thank you. The woolies are, fortunately, very nice in that they normally let you beat them up, but just every so often, sometimes they'll throw out a punch and it can body you.
We did it!
Alright, we got a longsword dash attack. Attack will dash and bring a big overhead swing down on an enemy. Looks like this. It's got a lot of ending lag though, so it's not what I was hoping for. Ooh, thank you. I will take the fur. 23 speed for swordmasters do be hard to kill chiseled? Yeah, they do. Ah! These are the aggressive ones! See that? She doesn't take much damage from them, but, I don't want to see us. By the way, I'm gonna try equipping this. How much damage do I do like this? Okay, I much prefer the speed of coming out. Oh! Oh, he kicked me and it didn't do anything. Thank God. We have enough speed stacked up for now. Not speed, defense. Thank you for the stick. That's another thing I can sell. Okay, I think we're gonna do the same thing as before, where we're gonna clear out everything that we can on the way there, because it is, ow, free experience. Getting hit is also a skill in this game. As you get better at taking hits, you take less damage. You finally have Marin and Panette. Congratulations, Chiseled! I know you're not using Tamara, but I assume you're using both of them. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna come and hit this case before it's too bad. Nope, never mind. Spawned a new one. Okay, just these last two. You'll notice that the short sword doesn't have as much stagger as the long sword, but I just prefer being able to get more damage out more quickly. Alright, I thought she said there was a hidden item somewhere, but I don't see the pop-up. So I'll just take the grass and run. Getting hit is a skill? It is! It is a skill! Trust me, I'm not lying! I'm not lying! Defense! A skill that increases as you get attacked! Higher skill levels raise HP and vitality. You'll notice throwing does crazy damage when it's an actual like breakable object. There is a weapon type later on that is just absolutely fucking busted, which involves throwing, so we're gonna be learning that as soon as we can. Okay, nothing. unfortunately, the chests do not come back. Sometimes you can get lucky with like rare spawns for chests, if I remember correctly, but unfortunately, not us. Would you like microdose getting murdered to increase your defense? Yes. Like that. That's why it's so nice to have Forte for the first dungeon, is because she has heals and big damage and she barely gets hit by anything. It's a great time. Sometimes there are hidden items on the side here, I think. Oh, there's normally a spawner, but I guess not this time. Alright, so you might notice there's a big book right there. You know, in most JRPGs, if you get to save at some point in a dungeon, that's a sign for something.
Butterflies? What lies beyond here?
I sense something mysterious coming from just ahead.
Looks like I can update my diary here. I should do that now.
Alright. Oh my god. The difficulty level just says hell on our save. I didn't realize that before. Welcome to hell.
So many butterflies. Is that a pupa?
It's an angry pupa.
It's moving! I'll go fight.
Alright. Yep, it does that every so often. You can see it's actually hitting Forte, and it put her to sleep there. It has a random chance to cause status effects. Be very careful. This is the real form of the boss. Careful for the fire, because it also has that spore effect on it. Oh dear. Ow, ow, ow. Shit, I got locked up against the wall. Alright. So I'm just gonna roll that back.
Evening.
Because I know I can do it. Hang on. Damn, I can't save and load here. How do I save and load? Do I have to close the game entirely? Oh, fucking hell. Ugh, okay, alright. Well, we have so little money right now, it's fine. Butterfly woman who wants to kick your ass and apparently was excellent at doing so. Gonna pretend that didn't happen. Yeah, we're gonna run right back out and get the run back in. Also, I forgot to say, Zax earlier, thank you so much for the bits. It's always great when you use it to make an emote huge. The copium one is a good one to use it on because hell mode has hands. Let's just engage the salty run back. Exactly.
By the way, have you met my sister yet? Her name's Forte. See, she's a knight. She tries really, really hard to act like a proper one too, but secretly she loves sweets and is really scared of ghosts and stuff. She'll deny it if you ask though. She's just like that. Oh, I see. Keel, do you not get along with your sister very well? Huh? What makes you ask that? Nothing. We get along great, actually. You know, when you like a person, you want to learn all about them, right? I hope I get to learn a lot about you, lady. Sure. Just go easy, okay? Huh? Said all that 5 seconds away from her. Oh, great.
Alright, this time around, I'm not even- Oh, hey, that's one of the rare drops I was talking about.
Take this!
Weapon bread. It gives you recipes, but for forging. So it's really nice that we got that before we can even forge anything. If you hold still, she can't see you. The butterfly? I don't know, dude. Okay, good. 20 isn't the way to stop her from going home. I think Forte is on a timer. I think 2100 is the timer. I'm gonna be a little risky. No, actually, I think I should keep... my long sword, or short sword out, because I need to be fast to get away from her. Alright, there it is again. It's just a matter of getting as far away from her as possible. Ow! No! No! Okay, okay. So here is how we heal, by the way. We can pick an item from our menu.
Yes!
And I'll even use some food to get a little stat boost. Ow! She's got combos! Oh, and now I need to watch for this, because yep, she can summon a ton of butterflies that do heal her. Damn it! You don't have enough money on you, I can't very well take away treatment, so I guess just take whatever money you have! This is my livelihood, I have no choice! Nah! We're going back in! She does indeed have hands! This is why Hell mode is painful. The damage scaling goes crazy. Like, we're now at the point, by the way, where like, look, I take no damage from the enemies that were doing like 10 to 15 to me before. So we're already way ahead of where the regular enemies are, and the boss is still kicking our ass. The level scaling in base Rune Factory 4 is mean already, but Hell mode is a special kind of treatment. You could even call it Hell. Kinda look like she was mostly kicking you, so you could say she's got feet. She doesn't Alright, we are doing more damage than we did before with our turnip buff. Ow. Yeah, the particularly dangerous thing is that she has damage heal on all of those things like the butterflies are doing. And you can see it's draining Forte so fast. Ooh, we got lucky with that pattern. Okay. Damn it! Leave me alone! Okay, Forte is now officially dead, and I have no magic to revive her. Would love it if you didn't do that. Hang on. You'll notice that the potions don't have an eating animation, so they are safer than using food in the middle of a fight. She's in her enrage mode! Perfect! Cool. She does more damage, and she moves faster. Yep, I knew she was gonna go for that real fast. Ooh, okay. Okay. Managed to avoid the butterflies. Oh! Ah, damn it. She hasn't done those spins the entire fight. Okay, well, I have no money, but we can't do any more attempts tonight because we really should go to sleep. Thanks for the help, Forte. I appreciate it. We'll try it again tomorrow. Straight up Chun lead on. Yeah, we were so close there. Oops. Also, thank you for the Hydro redeem, guys. I need it.
Time to wake up. I think I'm forgetting something. What do you think it is?
Apple pie? Can you give me apple pie? Yeah, it's got the tire brakes beat off of me. Yes, I did, Zax. But hello, welcome in. How you doing today? I'm getting my ass beat by the first boss of this game because I chose to be on hell mode. I'm only doing it for the first dungeon. I'm gonna drop down to hard mode. How's your day been, How's the Rune Factory going? Great. The tutorial quests are a little bit slow, but they don't gate you from entering the first dungeon right away, so I can just go and get my ass beat as much as I want.
Today, Spring 4th, is my birthday. For a present, I'd be pleased with pancakes.
I'm sorry. I can't afford pancakes or make them.
Good morning.
Good morning. Please don't work yourself too hard
Good
now.
morning. See you.
Have a wonderful day. Welcome back. What are you doing?
I'll train hard.
I'm practicing my greetings. It's the most basic of basics, you know?
Oh, that's what you're forgetting. You're forgetting Venti's birthday.
Do you have everything you need? Just remember, if you need anything, there's nothing I can't do, for I'm a butler, and we butlers are a proud people.
I play on hell mode for the whole game?
No, I won't, Chiseled. It's too hard. The enemy scales too much.
I can't give you pancakes, so happy birthday, have an orange.
Oh, orange. It's not the best birthday present, but it's better than getting not at all, I guess.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Here are today's requests. Make lumber!
Okay, wrote down the details.
This request is from Forte. Looks like the whole town's trying to help you out. Lucky you, I guess. Let's see.
Today's request is chopping lumber. Lumber is used in the building large furniture and lumber is used in building large furniture and extending rooms. I'd like for you to learn how lumber is produced.
She sounds stiff even in writing, huh? But she left you a gift. It's an axe, which would be for, yes, here we go.
You can make lumber by chopping up stumps and branches. Stumps and branches can be found on the fields. First, start by using this axe to make lumber. Even if you can't find any stumps or branches, they will naturally grow over time.
Did you get all that? When you're done making lumber, let me know.
Alright, so now we can go and grab the lumber branches we've been hoarding in our inventory. And in the trunk. Oh hey, I got butter from something before. Neat. So we can go run out here and place them down on the field in order to chop them up. You do have to hit it as many times as there is a stump in here. And I think, yes, the axe is good enough for these little stumps. Are they good enough for the big ones? Oh, neat! It used to be in older Rune Factory games that you had to upgrade the axe in order to be able to hit stronger stumps and stuff. But in this case, they have not gated this. It just takes much more energy to use a weak-ass axe than it does to take an upgraded one, you know? Do trees also grow naturally, or is it just stumps? Trees, you do have to plant manually because there are fruit trees. That's where oranges normally come from. It's just that you have to find the seeds for them in random places on the map.
Good, you did it. Let me read the rest of Forte's letter.
Since you'll be using a lot of lumber, storage is necessary. So here's what you can use. A lumber and stone box. You can pick up your lumber and place it inside for storage.
That seems to be it. Very dry, but consider it. It seems you can also store material stone there, but I'll talk about that next time. By the way, are you used to taking requests yet? I can give you 2 per day starting tomorrow if you want. Well done, I'll give you more tomorrow.
Alright, so I don't like to keep this in my room. Where I like to put it is usually out here near the field, close to the shipping bin. And I just take my stuff, I hold it, and I throw it. Alright, that's all the lumber that we have access to, so we're good there. Stumps will just occasionally appear sometimes and defines the usual way of nature? Yes. Damn, the swinging noise is so loud on this. I wish I could adjust the sound settings on the sound effects specifically, but it's not an option as far as I can tell in this game. Throw, and then perfect.
What a splendiferous sky!
Such a wonderful sky. Good morning. I didn't have enough ingredients to cook yesterday. Wow, must have been a busy day. The ingredients were just too delicious and irresistible. Don't tell me you ate them all.
He did. That's Porceline's joke. Alright, I do have some items that I got the other day, which I should be shipping now. You can see in here they also say shipped or unshipped, and so the ones we've already shipped are just fine. I can hit some fur for shipping, and a stick. And this pretty carapace, the orange, the butter. I need to keep my watering can, of course. Alright. I should probably be throwing these for the skill building. Perfect. I'm keeping, of course, my bread and stuff because I need it in case of emergency. Rune Factory. Yes, Norilla! I know that this version was very loud on Switch for whatever reason. I think they were trying to compensate for going from the original 3DS to the Switch and other consoles, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's just an issue that they had with porting the game. I am just gonna double check though. I'm getting some messages. Okay, we're good. Funny fact, your wife leaves her computer on with 50 tabs open constantly. You're getting a ping of 180 in repo, but you put her computer to sleep and it dropped to 5070. Oh my god. Maybe she should consider not having so many tabs open. I'm just saying. That could be very helpful. Bartering as you sell items. When did I start selling things? Okay, sure.
What a lovely morning.
Alright, we can't do any more requests. You know what? Baths are free right now. It doesn't matter that I have no money. I can take a bath because they took pity on me.
Good morning, Linfa.
Morning. Quite warm today, no? Xiao's my cute little daughter. Her clumsiness and misfortune makes her all the cuter.
Is that a compliment?
Any secret item here today? No? Okay. Please open the baths. Pleasant smell wafting from the pot. See my face reflecting back at me in the golden mirror. There's a strange shelf. Just a shelf, okay. Cut to an even length. All kinds of knickknacks and things here. They look Eastern. There's a quill pen here along with an inkwell and an account book. Alright, we're good for the room snooping. I feel like it was allowed for original being on portable as well. At least the 3DS didn't have this issue. Wouldn't even argue that the EN audio is too quiet. Yeah, that's normally how it goes for a lot of voices in portable games. Please let me use the bath.
You may still use the baths free of charge for a little while.
First bath! No, not literally, just the first time being at an inn, says the achievement. Men versus women there. Kya! She's changing! Kya! Oh my god, swimsuits! It's a nice statue, looks powerful. There's something here. Where did this come from? Ooh! Greenifier. Don't mind if I do, that's used to improve the levels of crops.
What a nice view. I can see the sky from here. Potted plant seems well put, cared for. I guess Xiao Pai or Lin Fa put it here.
And there's some, what is that, sweet powder? Yup, sweet powder. Just, you know, to season the baths.
Hello.
Hi, Arthur.
Good to see you.
Hi, lady. I'm glad to see you today. Huh? Thank you very much.
That's true.
Answers always lie in numbers, no matter what the situation. I always refer to them whenever I'm beginning a new task. It's hard for me to stop, too, as numbers can be addictive. Good afternoon, lady.
Hello.
My body's trained to react automatically to emergencies. If you stand right behind me, I might strike you with my sword. So please be careful not to do that. Okay. So would you put away your sword now, please?
That means
Come with me.
yes.
Salty Run Back, part 3? Yeah, part 3. It's okay, this time for real, we'll get that boss.
Oh, by the way, how are you faring with your memories? Have you found any clues?
Not really.
Oh,
I see. Did I mention that I live in the housing area?
Huh?
My husband and I run a small clinic. Come by and visit sometime, okay?
Visit you at the clinic?
Yes, at our clinic. I love to chat with people, you see, but the only ones who come to see us are our patients. Not all of them are, well, in the mood for a long, entertaining conversation. And even if they are up for a chat, I can't exactly be glad they're there. So please do come visit whenever you like, for my sake.
Thanks for the invite. I think I will.
No, I'm the one who should thank you. Oh, and my husband is a wonderful person. I think you and he will become fast friends.
Yes.
I'm sure.
Well then, I look forward to seeing you.
For real? For real? For the realist even? For real?
Final shot!
I'll take the antidote herb just in case I get poisoned. Oop, item. Gotta train up that hidden item skill, don't you know? You know what? I'll check over here. Boop. Oh, hey, there was a hidden item there. UAG voice, for real? Exactly. I can never get that voice out of my head. Alright, running straight forward, grabbing some loot on the way. Woohoo! Boy! Free turnip seeds! I need those because I can't afford anything right now! I have no money, and I must scream. You might have noticed as well, by the way, that the cost for getting seen at the doctor's was going up even though I had no money. That's not a flat percentage. The more you pass out, the more they charge you. So I didn't exactly reload because it was too annoying this time, but like in the future, it can cost thousands and thousands of money. So just be forewarned.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry? I'm sorry, my food is for me, not for you. Give me all the grass. Oh, I just assume it's based on level or something? Really? I thought it was the more you died, the higher it went. But it could be level. That would be fairer. Alright, here we go again.
Final shot!
Technically, it is a decent idea to be put to sleep and suffer status effects because it is also a skill to resist those. But we're not going to worry about that right now. Ooh. Nope, get me away. Get me away, get me away. Nope, nope. Oh dear, Forte, you're getting bodied. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, enrage mode begins. Nope. Get me away. Ah. apparently those butterflies, they tick like crazy. So she does...
Let me up! Wait, let me up! Let me up!
You want to avoid getting hit by the butterflies as much as you can. It's bad when you have a party member because they can't avoid it. But it does let you get free hits.
Ah! We did it! No, we didn't. Never mind.
Oh, damn, I thought when I knocked her down it was enough. Please, stay down! Stay down! Stay down! She was healed up immediately by Forte having the butterflies on her, so she got back up. Huh? What's this?
Did that monster just turn into a girl?
Damn, could you hear that person driving by? Holy shit. Oh.
You okay?
Are you okay? Are you hurt? What's wrong?
You have a funny face.
Huh?
Oh,
What? Hello? Can you hear me? She's asleep.
what do I do?
Why did a butterfly suddenly turn into a girl?
What's wrong?
Hi, Doug.
Doug?
Doug, why are you here? Oh, I was just walking by. But forget about me for a sec.
You alright?
Who's this?
Well,
I have no idea. A monster I was fighting suddenly turned into a girl. Assuming I didn't just dream the whole thing.
hey,
Monsters turning into humans? I've never heard of such a thing. Yeah, I don't get it either. I wonder what the heck is going on here. Doesn't seem to be injured at least. Not on the outside anyway. Should I take her back to town?
yep.
I guess so. Well, let's have Jones look. Let's have Jones look at her.
How is it?
What do you think?
Yes.
She's a bit debilitated, but nothing critical. She should wake up in a bit. I see. That's good to hear. She was a monster, you say? That's right. Why did a monster?
Let's see.
I suppose if I start asking questions now, I'll never stop. And it won't do any good anyway. So let's wait for her to wake up and then see what she has to say. That sounds good, yeah. Have you told Lady Ventuswill about this? Not yet. Could you go and tell her now? We need to continue monitoring her, at least for a little while. Understood. I'll go right now.
Thanks, Forte. You're doing great. Let's split up here.
Goodbye.
Oh, I've never seen that before. Oh, your hair is so pretty.
Understood. Please be careful out there.
How strange is it that a monster could turn into a girl? I wonder what happened.
Hello.
That
Alright, same dialogue about reacting to emergencies. I was hoping she'd have some kind of unique dialogue.
Venti.
Venti.
Oh, lady, something the matter?
I don't know where to start, actually. Exactly, that is. I was in Yokmere Forest just now.
Yokmere Forest?
Why are you getting shocked already? That's not the surprising part.
Oh, yeah, I suppose not.
Anyway, I went to Yokmere Forest, and I was attacked by a butterfly monster there. So I fought back, but when I defeated it, it turned into what looks to be a human girl.
What? Are you serious?
Wow.
Where is she?
Wait, Venti, calm down. She's sleeping at the clinic.
I see. That means you really are. Nothing. Never mind.
Venti, what do you know?
Well, fine. I was going to ask you to go to Yokmere Forest.
You were?
I sensed something dark from that area.
So I was going to ask you to check it out once you'd gotten used to your prince duties.
Me? Why?
Well, it is actually best that I undergo such tasks myself, but I fear I'm... At any rate, you seem suitable to the task.
I did?
You have talent in you. I can see it. I can feel it.
Talent?
Well, it doesn't matter. Even without me requesting, you still went. The result was the same.
Venti,
Venti?
What?
Are you sure you don't know anything about me?
What?
To be honest, I'm worried. Without my memories, I have so many questions. So if you know anything at all, please tell me, okay?
Hello, Riley! Welcome in! How you doing tonight? How's your weekend been? Also, Em, I forgot to ask you as well. How have you been? If you're still here, that is. Same thing with you, Norilla. How's it going? And now go fishing. No, I don't have a fishing pole yet.
Sorry.
Unfortunately, I really don't know anything about you. Regarding the girl you saved, I believe the power of the Earthmaids is responsible for what transpired.
Earthmaids?
Yes.
It's a name given to people with a very rare talent, and it's the reason I thought you might belong to the royal family. I had no idea a power like that even existed, much less...
Oh, sorry. I had no idea a power like that even existed, much less that I had it in me.
I've been asking for your help because of that gift of yours, though I wasn't certain of anything until you fixed the problem in the forest.
What's wrong?
Who am I? What am I? Getting attacked by strange people in the form of monsters, and apparently bearing the power of an Earthmaid. It's all so surreal. Like, I'm a stranger to myself.
I wish I could shed some light on the mystery, but there's only one thing I can say with any certainty. And that's, you are who you are. I haven't known you for very long, but I already have a firm sense of what you represent. I know I'm the very person who's been asking for your help since you've arrived, but you managed to handle both of my requests and tasks as a model prince. You're a kind person. I don't think you're even aware of the trust that you engender. Even amnesia can't change a heart as pure as yours.
Venti.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm not good at this sort of thing. I wish I could word it all a little better.
No.
No, it's quite alright. Having no memories is a little scary, but your words have definitely made me feel a lot better.
thanks.
So thank you.
Yes.
Glad to hear it.
So about the girl.
She hasn't woken up yet, has she?
No. Jones told me that she should wake up fairly soon, though.
Then I guess we'll just have to wait until she does.
Yeah. What will you do then?
Don't worry, I told you before, right? The people of this town are warm and caring. They'll welcome her no matter what.
What's wrong?
Are you still worried about something?
No. I was just marveling at your optimism.
What? It's not optimism, it's faith. Pure, unwavering faith in the people of Selphia.
I suppose. And I can understand it too. The people of this town really do seem completely trustworthy. Though that may sound weird coming from an outsider like me.
What are you saying? You're a member of our town just like anyone else here.
Huh?
What?
Unless you don't want to be.
No, of course I do. I just might have to leave once my memory comes back.
Even then, you'll still be a member of this community. Your family now. Think of it as your second hometown and know that you're always welcome here.
Okay.
Thanks.
Thanks. I'm the one who should thank you for helping me. Anyway, you must be awfully tired
Till
today.
next time.
Get some good rest.
Hello.
Haha, what rest? I'm full health!
Hello.
Hello.
You just woke up? Nice. How'd you sleep? You're glad I like the Tomodachi me? I do! Thank you so much again. For those who are unaware, Riley made a bunch of PNG tubers and VTubers in the Tomodachi Life game, and I'm there too! The ears are so cute. You got 4 chimkin snack wraps, and one of them is spicy. The spicy snack wraps definitely pack way more of a kick than you ever imagined they would. Where are they from? Because some places actually have a decent spice tolerance.
The spring wind is so comforting.
Hello.
Yes, it's the flower viewing season. My mama is so cute. I'm proud to have a cute mama like her.
Are you now?
Yes.
Yes. Make sure you never lose that, okay?
Huh?
Why are you saying that to me? McDonald's? Really? McDonald's has a good spice tolerance? Who would have thought?
Welcome.
Welcome!
I got it.
Hey, why don't you go and come up with a new case?
Can't.
How am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but I'm sure you can.
What is going on?
Don't you want to bear witness to my great success?
Please.
Even if I wanted to, I can't just make a mystery happen.
Ah.
I mean, technically I did already, actually. I made a monster turn into a girl. All that's left is missing is the tail. What kind of tail do you have? Here you go! Look at that! It's supposed to be a long-haired cat tail. I guess I should like leave it on screen longer for anybody who might have missed it. It gets cut off because I had to cut some of the art down due to the original art that my PNG tuber artist made. It was very large. So I had to cut some of it down in order to properly fit into the program. But technically, specifically, I based my cat form, cat ears, all of that off of Maine Coons. I love Maine Coon cats. They're so cute. They've got the long hair. And then, like, they've got little tips on their ears, too. Yes, I am a cat girl. A lot of people apparently think I am a fox because they don't see the tail and then they do see the long ears. But, like, Maine Coon ears are pretty big. So it's not just foxes that have big ears. Thank you very much. This is a very busy time for our store.
Welcome.
How can I help you? Take care. Once you get sick, it's already too late to do anything about it. Yeah, that's true.
What's this, an apple? Irregular goods.
These are all items that aren't quite good enough to sell at full price, but are worth a discount.
I see.
You want one?
Really? That's okay?
Sure, it's a defective product though, so don't be expecting too much.
So much.
That's quite alright, thanks.
Let's go, more turnip seeds! Every turnip seed is like 30 more gold. Hello, Mr. Waters! Welcome in! How you doing today? We're playing some Rune Factory 4 Special.
Yeah.
What's up? Must be tough living in that castle, but good luck.
Thanks. I don't think it's tough to live in a castle, but sure. Oh, thank you for the posture check. I definitely wasn't sitting up straight, so thank you for catching me. And the hydrate, thank you.
I need that on a hot day like today, as I also get my stretch in. Oy.
Alright, let's get these turnip seeds planted.
I did it. Finally.
Perfect. Good to go there. So now with the dungeon done, we don't have to do too much else right now. We're in a bit of a waiting zone for the plot. I think I'll get some more experience on my sword. Oh, giant fish gone. Already grabbed all that. Can't really go this way. Oh, we're very limited right now, aren't we? Yeah, this is limited too. You're still not on Batoru. How are you supposed to say it? Batoru? Batoru Toshokan? Batuaru, maybe? Because that's how you would probably say ritual with the Japanglish. I guess it'd be katakana more like so. Batuaru? Batuaru Toshokan. Yeah, I don't know how you're not on there, Zax, because, like, isn't Imaginary on there? So wouldn't you also be on there since you're affiliated? Or not affiliated, but, like, you're associated with her, you know? You love the first 3 Emblem Paralogs being way higher level than the following few chapters. Oh yeah, that's why I never fuck with the Emblem Paralogs right away, Chiseled. I always wait a little bit. Especially because if you're not paying for bond levels, then, like, genuinely, it's usually not too bad to just grind up the bond levels for a few maps and exist like that. Oh. Is that a path down there?
No!
Oh, wait, does it let me? Jump off. Oh my god, you're not supposed to... This is a dungeon you can do later? I don't recommend doing this right now. I'll do a little peek. Ah! Running away. Those are high orcs, not regular orcs. You can tell because they had more blue in their palette. Not good. Very bad time. Why wouldn't you buy Lin Bond to get speed +3? Because, like, who can afford that at that point? Isn't that the 2001? Nobody should have enough SP for that by that point in the game. Ah, Jesus Christ, you hurt. She's on there and some of your friends are as well, just not Yuzags. Oh, that's so sad. I'm so sorry. I don't know why it hasn't been fixed.
We did it!
Is it like a community maintained thing, or is it like one person updating it? Because it could be that maybe after it first started, they just stopped maintaining it. That sort of thing happens a lot with compilation projects. Speed +3 is 500, speed +5 is 2k. Okay, you know what? That is a very good pickup then. Especially for that point in the game where they're really amping up the speed values. That's not bad. As you can see, the longsword knockback is helpful in terms of avoiding hits. However, I think if we were trying to use it in the boss fight, she doesn't stagger as much, so it's not useful there. I guess I could try it, because you can refight the bosses after they're done. So, like, I can always escape out at any point in time if I try running up. Nope, I'm not allowed to refight today. I guess I have to wait until the plot continues. Let's just go home, I think. That's enough time spent leveling up our longsword. I do have a couple new things I can start shipping. Not the greenifier. I'll sell the sweet powder, yeah. Oh, I haven't sold green grass yet? That's easy. I've done everything else, just not green grass. Insect carapace needs to also be sold. Cheap cloth. I can turn the turnips into pickled turnips. Insect jaw needs to go. Insect horn needs to go. Okay.
Yes!
Alright, cooking level 2. Perfect. We'll save that actually instead of shipping it because the cooking festival is tomorrow and I don't know if like the rice porridge... Ooh, the rice porridge is level 2 though. That's probably gonna go better than my pickled turnip. Although the pickled turnip has the star on it that shows that we made it. The rice porridge does not. I don't know if the game will check for handmade. So we'll figure that out shortly. Ship you, ship you, ship you, ship you, you, and you. And I think you. And then... I don't have an oven to make toast with, so you know what? Just take the bread. There we go. Marin and Penet come at 1500, so it's not hard to justify giving them an Adept book to get them into 2k for bigger overall purchases. Yeah, that is fair. I didn't really think about that. I was thinking about like through existing units. Because a lot of them, even if they have a ring glued to them for the first few chapters, they are not going to be getting anything good there. Put you away, put you away. Put the greenifier away for now, because I can't really do anything with the medicine for crops. There's a whole system to increase crop level and also like the size and stuff like that in this game, but just right now we don't really have the resources to do anything good with it. Alright, that's good there. I think we can just go to sleep. Stop by the clinic and check up on her. Already? Oops. go try it now, but I assume she's not actually awake yet. Thank you. Good evening. Forte is a knight first and foremost, but she tries hard to hide the fact that she has a real sweet tooth and that she hates ghosts more than anything else. I personally think she's worrying too much over nothing.
Evening.
It's nice to hear the insects singing at night. Let me guess, you're looking for a way to sell them? Well, I can't help you get your memory back. Maybe I can offer help in other ways. Otto.
Oh.
So you don't have to carry the burden all by yourself, you know? You can slowly get your memory back while living in this town. That sounds perfect.
Nope, she's still snoozing.
Good evening.
He originally assumed the spicy snack wrap would not be a big deal and got several a few months ago and learned a very unfortunate lesson. Oh no, wait, so did you just try it again tonight? Or were you just in the mood for a spicy one on top of the normal ones? Ivy and Fogato's teams come with a hefty 1k as well. You aren't getting anyone else up to 1.5k of Tamara's, but like, you can still get sizable SP counts. That's fair enough. You can handle one and then eat the normal ones. Ah, makes sense. A lot of people I know, if they can't really handle the spicy food at all, they just don't go for it.
Thank God.
They'd rather have something be mild than have any spicy food, you know?
Yes?
Tomorrow's the cooking contest, my best event. This is one festival where I'll never lose.
Right, Chlorica is extremely skilled at cooking. Alright, since it's raining, the field will slowly be watered for us. I'm actually going to save harvesting our crops until after doing a request for today, because they should use RP. Tomorrow is the cooking contest. I can hardly wait to see what sort of delicious feasts will be presented. These requests make a shipment. Yup. This is a request from Vishnu. He's offering to teach you how to ship through this request. Let's see, here's what he has to say.
I'd like to request a shipment. First, place 1 turnip into the shipping box in the field. Items in the shipping box will all be shipped and paid for the next morning. She should start by putting 1 turnip in just to get a feel for how things work.
That's the extent of it. Once you place 1 turnip in the shipping box, come back and let me know. Vishnu sent you a fine turnip to use in this trial run, it seems. If you lose it, you'll have to grow another yourself. Go on, try shipping it. You got it. Alright. I didn't even have to gather any of my own. Have I been traveling recently, lady? Not recently, but I will be traveling in a week from now. I'm going to Montreal with my husband to celebrate a friend's birthday. We'll be driving up while she's flying over there. 50 HP plus 50 plus HP enemies on the Lucina map. Good fucking lord, Jesus Christ! That must be bigger than what it normally is on hard mode because I don't remember that myself. Good, it seems you have done your part. Now remember, any item placed in the shipping box will be shipped at 8 o'clock that very morning or the next day. You can learn new things one by one, just like this. Before you know it, you'll be a pro at handling requests. Here, Vishnu sent you a letter.
Amazing.
Wow, you did a great job. Oh yes, I asked the general store to increase the variety of seeds they sell. Buy seeds at the store, grow them, and then ship out as much produce as you can.
And then it ends with, let's happy farming. Must be a joke. Anyway, you're done for today. Come back again tomorrow. Let's finish things off. Wait, I thought you said you could give me more requests. There we go.
I really need a fine turnip. Would you please get me one?
Looks like Glorica's placed a request for an item, so this time I'm going to teach you how to give out more. Or give out items. I already know. That would be great. First, pick up the item you'd like to give, then press that button near the person you're giving it to. This will indicate that you want to present it as a gift. I prepared a beautiful turnip specimen just for you, so here. If you lose it, though, you'll have to grow a new one yourself. Go on, hand it to Glorica. Okay. You still in here? No. She outside? No. Probably back in her room then. Yep.
Oh, you saw my request. Thank you so much.
Now I'd like to give you this cheap
Sickle as a thank you.
Cheap sickle.
By using this to reap crops, you'll be able to get your hands on some high-quality seeds. And well, you can also get rid of weeds fairly quickly that way. It's a very useful tool for cleaning the field.
Wow, thanks.
I'm impressed with the work you've done so far, lady. You seem to have really gotten the hang of handling requests from the request box.
Thanks. That's because Eliza's been helping me out a lot. And you and everybody else too, of course.
Eliza?
Yeah, the request box. She's a little wacko, but very helpful nonetheless.
I see. So you even name boxes, huh? That's kind of cute, like playing with a dog.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thanks again for your help.
That's weird. Does Chlorica not know about Eliza? Not the best weather for doing laundry. Tomorrow will be the cooking contest. Show me the very best dish you can possibly prepare. It is a day early, but would you like to go over the rules?
Yes, please. Teach me the rules.
Now then, allow me to explain the rules for the cooking contest. Participants will submit their favorite dish to see who has the best cooking. The creator of the most delicious dish will be the winner. Please submit your chosen dish to me. That is all. Feel free to ask me if you'd like to revisit the rules.
Alright, should be simple enough.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning, Prince. The cooking contest is tomorrow. What's wrong? I'm not particularly good at cooking. But I shouldn't give up before I even start, should I?
I'll do it.
I have to try as hard as I can.
You want to travel to, Riley? The one place you want to go is Japan? Oh, I would love to go to Japan. My husband and I agreed that eventually we'll be taking honeymoon part 2 in Japan, because we did go to Ireland as like honeymoon part 1. Because what we originally wanted to do was like a whole big like month-long trip to Japan. But that's a lot of money and not immediately tenable, so we didn't do that. Which is why we did like a week in Ireland instead. But eventually we do want to have that month-long trip to Japan. That would be a dream at least.
I did it.
Alright, so that should be a whole stack of level 2 turnip seeds. Yes, indeed. I'll take 2 of these toy herb seeds at level 2. There we go. And then I'll harvest the rest. Those can be shipped. And then these I will keep, because a lot of them are necessary for alchemy. Oh hey, and sometimes when you harvest crops, they will just drop seeds naturally. What we got there was a Rune from Rune Factory Frontier.
I did it.
They usually boost, I think, one of your stats. Was this always a farming game? Yeah, Novo. It is part farming game, part JRPG. I would say Rune Factory leads pretty hard into the JRPG aspect, especially like Rune Factory 3 onwards, I think is more JRPG than it is farming game, but it's always been farming games. One day, if they do ever make a Rune Factory 1 special, I really hope they keep a lot of the farming focus in that game. Like, you had to farm in the dungeons in order to make drop-off points for rune energy, to make it so that you had an easier time clearing them. And no Rune Factory game has done that since. So I hope they return to that aspect for the special version and they keep it, because it is very unique, and it makes the farming more important than just something you do to make money.
Good morning.
Cooking is an expression of love, lady. Tomorrow is a cooking contest, you know.
Are you awake?
Gel might have a decent chance against Imaginary, actually. What are they playing?
Are you awake? Good morning.
The festival's tomorrow.
Tomorrow is the cooking contest. Porco is really good at this festival, but he keeps eating the dish he makes before it's judged.
Mega, good morning.
Meg always tells me one thing every year. She says you might win if you stop eating your entry. But how would I know whether it's an award-winning dish without tasting it first? This may be a problem humanity will have to grapple with for eternity. They're going in completely blind in Sega Bass Fishing? Oh, Jesus. I don't think going in blind is a good idea. Isn't Sega Bass Fishing... sorry, bass? No, bass. Yeah, bass. But isn't that supposed to be like an actual fishing game with mechanics attached to it?
Why can't the weather make up its mind? Weather, you suck. Hey there. What should I make for tomorrow's cooking contest? You can cook? Yeah, I can make some basic stuff at least.
Alright, if Gel has been able to practice for the Sega Bass Fishing, then he might actually win that one.
Welcome. Tomorrow's a festival.
Do you feel ready for the cooking contest?
What about you?
There's nothing a great detective can't do.
I'm more than ready. In fact, I have perfect confidence I'll do brilliantly. Neither of them have practiced. Ah, then it's anyone's game.
Good morning. Is there a festival tomorrow?
Tomorrow's the cooking contest. Brings up many a fond memory for me.
I wonder if he cooks.
Good morning.
Good morning, lady.
Good morning.
The cooking contest will soon be here. It will be a challenge. I can hardly wait.
Morning.
Morning! I can't wait for tomorrow. What's tomorrow? It's the cooking contest, and I'm really good at cooking.
I guess that makes sense. Your sister's a knight, so you'd have to handle all the cooking. She'd probably be out practicing. Neither of them are familiar, so they had you scout the game for the best win con. Alright. Well, what is your take, Zax, on how good the fishing is? Is it, like, actually a fun fishing game, or is it a bad one? You know, one of the ones where it's really janky. I'm pretty good at learning and memorizing recipes, yes? It seems the hard part for me is doing two things at once. Cooking is the best example. You did kind of want to keep playing. Ah, okay. Then hopefully they have fun.
How are you?
Wonderful. Welcome.
We have some fresh refrigerators today. As in, you can buy a refrigerator. You can store veggies and dishes in here. They fit the same amount, but I have two different models. To get a refrigerator, you need lumber or material stone. One of those. Oh, I just can't remember. Compact requires lumber. Elegant requires lumber. Elegant is more expensive. I can afford it, though, with the money that we got in that first room of the dungeon. I'll wait for now. I want a dish. You sell rice, porridge, and butter, and that's it. Okay.
Anything else?
I want recipe bread. I'm gonna make 4 more today. Gimme cooking bread. If he says they're well made, they're a higher level, so they should have more recipes in there.
Take your time.
Okay. Can cook pickles, bamboo rice, anything else? Okay, I didn't learn anything. So this is the thing with recipe bread. It can contain multiple recipes, but you can only learn recipes that match your cooking level. So anything that you cannot learn, like if you eat a bread and you don't learn anything, you should just hold on to it. So you know what? I think I will go buy that fridge to put my bread away. Luckily, they don't make you consume the bread in this game. I think in older games they did.
Welcome.
I want the refrigerator. Give me the elegant one.
Anything else? Come back soon.
Big ass fridge. What is that character's face? Oh, you know, it's just one of the Senkokyls. They're like that. I like to put it up against the wall here. Eventually that'll be an extra room, but for now I like to put it up against the wall. So we're gonna save these breads. And eventually, we'll be able to learn more recipes. For now, though, I have something I need to do with all these turnips. We're making a fuck ton of pickled turnips. Yes. Alright, now if we make one, You should still be able to make it even if you run out of RP. Yeah, it just eats into your HP. So now we're gonna go take advantage of that free bath that we have. Grabs an entire fridge and runs off with it casually. Yeah,
Yes.
that's a normal thing to do. Regular humans can do that. Have fun thinking, Obo. It's 2 a.m., so I should be telling you to go to bed, but I feel like you don't normally. You were talking about it the other night, how you will never sleep. So, have fun in the evening hours. You 5 turned the Lucina map? Nice, Chiseled. Great job. In theory, it's not a long map because it's so small. It just feels really intimidating because of how many units there are there. No more space left. Oh no. I made too many turnips. I'm the person that walks down the aisle of the hardware stores and says, I love refrigerators. No, I just wanted the one. I mean, refrigerators are useful, don't get me wrong. But I don't love refrigerators, they're just useful. What if I make 10?
Yes!
That's another cooking level! And the reason why we're throwing these is, once again, throwing is a skill. Build up that skill, lads. More skills are more stats. This is the way. Okay, I should have some extra money left. Let's actually get some more cooking tools because you also shouldn't be able to get extra tools, extra recipes if you don't own the tool already.
Welcome.
You would only unlock recipes for the current cooking tools you have. Aha! You have a license for simple recipes, so here are the lovely tools I can show you. I'll take... Fuck. I need lumber and stone.
Come back soon.
And I can't do that. Well, I can do the lumber, but I cannot do the stone. So alas, we cannot get any more cooking tools.
Hello.
Well done! You did great! That's all for now, because we gave Chlorica that turnip earlier. I'll give you a new request next time. Is there something on my faceplate?
It's nothing.
You're acting very odd.
By the way,
Purchase rice. Let me do it. Request will wait until morning. No! Alright, fine. If I have to, I guess. Unlike Awakenings, rushing to the center is actually the play for the engage map. Yes, yes it is. That's how I handle it every time.
What's
Just
up?
pull them in slowly. Especially since doubling everyone not named Lucina is actually easy. Yeah. As far as unusual things to say in hardware stores, I feel like that's one of the less weird options. I love refrigerators. Yeah, fair enough. I'll buy 4 of these. Oh, things you might notice. It says grows well from summer to fall, but we've been able to plant turnips this whole time in the spring. It's because Rune Factory 4 is one of those games where crops are not season gated. It's just that they have a best growing period. Potatoes are great for spring to summer, but not in winter. And then spinach seeds grow well in fall, but wither quickly. Don't forget to water it. So we are just gonna go ahead and buy all those. Alright, that's fine.
I'm full.
Yeah.
You know, can we charge this up? We could in previous games. Aha! There we go. Okay, I am going to double check. Give me 1 recipe back. Can I eat this? Nope. So right now with our one tool, it's just not possible to learn anything else until we level our cooking a little bit more. We're already at cooking level 9, by the way, just by spamming pickled turnips. But it's still not enough, because we only have the one tool. We have like, what, 7? Use up most of our RP.
Wow.
Cooking level 10! Yoink. That's for the alchemy later. You know what? I need to eat something for the day to build our eating skill. There we go. So we'll just eat one of those. Alright, and then we'll hold on to one of our pickled dishes just in case we have to submit something that we made ourselves to the cooking competition. And we're good to go for now. We are definitely not going to win this competition, but at least participating should help plenty. How are we looking in terms of prince points? Oh, we're almost at 1,000 already! Excellent! You know what, maybe if we go keep saying hi to people around town, that could be enough.
Welcome. Welcome.
Oh, hello. What can I get you? Cooking contest. You know, Keel's one of the better cooks around here.
Oh, it's only one per person that you say hi to every day. Okay.
Oh.
You remember the video of the guy who takes 10 seconds walking down that fridge aisle, just stops to the camera? I love refrigerators. It is a piece of internet history. Can you post the link to the video? Sure, Zax. Go ahead. I will learn some internet history today, because I don't remember seeing that myself. Alright. Let's see this.
I love refrigerators.
That must be like for an ad or something. I have learned a little piece of internet history today. Look at that. God, the way you had to watch him walk all the way down was very funny.
Oh, lady, the girl you brought here has woken up. Really? How are you feeling?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Glad to hear it. I'm Lady. What's your name?
My name is Amber.
Wait.
Are you the one with the funny face?
So, you're the one who saved me then?
I guess. Funny face.
Wow! Well, thank you very much.
You're very welcome. Why were you out there?
I'm not really sure. Really. My name is just about the only thing I can remember.
I recognize you. Hi, Cassandra Lee Morris.
Let's see.
It's probably the shock of monster attacks. That's caused her to lose some of her memories as well.
I see. I feel like I'm forgetting something really important, though. Yeah.
Oh well.
Oh well.
If I can't remember, there's nothing I can do about it, right? So no sense dwelling on it.
That's true, I guess. What are you gonna do now?
No.
Well,
It's me, the great detective.
There's no need to worry.
Hi.
What's your name?
Amber.
It's a pleasure to meet you. A pleasure to meet you. It's Amber. And may I say, that's quite an unusual name you've got.
No, Lumi, her name is Amber.
Oh, I see. Amber, huh?
Good.
Listen, Amber.
Congratulations.
Why don't you come stay with me?
Hmm?
That's kind of sudden.
Okay, I will.
Wings?
The game's afoot.
How could I leave an interesting girl like her all alone? You, my dear, may call me Lou.
Lumi.
Good.
Follow me.
Now, I'll show you the way home. Come follow me.
Alrighty! I was forgetting that we were throwing hands! Put him up, funny face! Oh, I do love this town. It's so peaceful and friendly.
Do you think they'll be okay together?
If they're both fine with this arrangement, I don't see why not. Lumi is a fine, upstanding adult after all.
Upstanding.
Oh, wait.
Lady, I noticed you've had a lot of scrapes and bruises lately. Maybe you should carry some more medicines with you. You could make all sorts of them for yourself if you had a chemistry set. To build a chemistry set, you will need 1,000 gold, 30 lumber, and 30 stone. Oh, and you'll need a chemistry license too. You can get that license at the order symbol.
Welcome.
Game to chat. I'm sure glad Amber's gotten better, but I'm worried about her memory. It seems she doesn't remember anything. Same as you, huh? If you should remember anything, no matter how insignificant, be sure to let us know, okay? Promise?
What's wrong?
Chat.
I'm glad to see Amber feeling better, but that was the first time I've ever seen such symptoms. She had no wounds. It's quite odd.
You'd at least ask some questions before wandering off with an unusual fellow. Yeah, most people would. Amber will be staying at my house. You should come visit her sometime. I think I'll do just that, because I can't do any more requests today. Oh, there goes everybody else.
Amber,
It's the funny face person.
It's Lady.
Hmm?
My name, it's Lady.
I understand.
Oh.
Do you understand now?
All right.
Yep, I finally get it.
That's good.
Then,
So, lady.
what?
Yes?
thank you.
Thanks for what?
Thanks to you, I managed to wake back up.
Then,
So, thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, and I'm really glad to meet you.
Yeah.
Same here.
Hello.
welcome.
Oh,
Is something wrong?
you're the 10th person.
What?
Huh? 10th person to ask me that. This town is filled with kind people.
She had no wounds. Super weird considering how many times I friggin' stabbed her. That's right. And you know what? We can go do it again. Where's Forte? There she is. Come with me.
Whenever I look at Amber, I get this irresistible urge to care for her. She somehow reminds me of Keel.
By the way, let's go on an adventure. Okay, so actually at this point in time, I'm gonna check our friendship values. Oh, hey, right, this tab tracks how many recipes you know. But for now... Alright, you can see we've got, like, some friendship with a lot of people just by talking to them daily. Others are gonna be more than others. Because, for example, Forte, she is the furthest ahead of anyone other than Arthur? No, or Arthur's only at 0, so... Yeah, I think Forte is the furthest ahead of anyone because I want to say bringing them with you into combat is a way of gaining affection. I don't know if them dying does anything, but I want to say having them in the party does help. I will double check to see is anybody else available. Like, Chlorica is a great grab. Chlorica doesn't really fight much, but she throws items to heal you. And if they miss you, most of the time you can pick them up.
Amber is such a good girl, isn't she? Her smile is infectious.
Oh, I think she's at the bathhouse based on the mini-map.
Hello.
BRB rally? Sounds good. See you soon.
Good afternoon.
Ah, she's taking a bath. Damn it. Oh, hey.
Hello. Hello.
Did you come all the way to see me? Amber is a sweet girl. We become fast friends. I'm so happy.
By the way, let's go on an adventure. Gorka, do you want to go out with me for a bit?
Sorry, I'm a little busy right now.
Damn it. Alright, fine. We'll take Forte. You get up and have lunch, Riley? Ooh, enjoy your lunch!
Hello.
Technically speaking, all the weapons are enchanted to not actually hurt things.
I wish I had a fishing pole! It's fine. It's okay, I guess. That was a huge fucking fish.
It's more surprising that I don't have any wounds considering how many kicks to the face kicks to the everything I took. That's true.
Yeah.
Amber was real mean as a monster.
I did it!
Thank you for the bit, Sags. Look at that. A giant clover for everybody to see. Do you enjoy looking at the clover I drew as an emote? That was like the first thing I drew for this channel. Because I needed an icon, and I already knew what I wanted, like, roughly the gimmick to be. Even though I didn't have a design for, like, a PNG tuber yet. That is quite the clover. It is. It's huge. Alright, so now we can go refight the boss. And it's the same as before. Just this time there won't be a girl that pops out of it. If we wanted to, if we had monster barns, this would actually count as a monster we could tame. But boss monsters have special qualifications to be tamed, so you can't hit them with normal items and expect them to work. They have specific things that they want, and you usually have to go out of your way to obtain them somehow. Like, for example, this boss monster needs a mega toy herb, which is like a large version of it that you can only get by planting a whole bunch of them together and using special medicines for the field. Oh! We got the longsword charge attack, hold it down, like, yeah, launch the enemy into the air. Yeah, sure, it's happening to a boss. Oh, no. God, that pop-up came at like the worst time for when it comes to running away. Ow, 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 stop kicking me. Forte, stop healing her. Come on. Ah! Ha! Oh man, that was almost really bad. Hey Forte, you want to heal us both up? Probably not. No, she got healed by Forte too late. Okay, but now we managed to make it, right as Forte died. Thank you, Forte! We got lucky! So this is why we want to refight bosses when we get the chance, because they drop special items. And the special item here is a very, very good one for early game. So it counts as a string category. We need to ship one of these because we want to be able to rebuy it later on. But it gives a bonus of 7 attack and magic attack to anything that we use as an upgrade material use this as an upgrade material on. Most importantly though, sleep attack 10%. That is a very, very good thing to have, where it just means every so often our attacks will put enemies to sleep, and that percentage can keep going up if you have other sources of sleep attack to add on or more thorns. I think you get diminishing returns the more times you put an item, the same item, into one upgrade path, but still, that does mean you can get up to 15% sleep attack by just putting in 2 thorns. Dark Souls is difficult. What the fuck is this? Hey, okay, look. This is much more approachable than Dark Souls. I have an overhead view. I can see everything happening on screen all at once. I have somebody who can help me out for the first part of the game, thanks to Forte. This is way easier than Dark Souls. But alright, by refighting that boss, we do get the points for defeating a boss again, which means we can now get a festival set up after this cutscene. Oh, it's you. Is something the matter? I just came to see you. Oh. I see. Just imagine the possibilities. I had no idea you loved me so. What are you talking about?
It's all right.
You don't have to hide it. I'm not hiding anything. You mustn't be shy. I accept your feelings.
Sometimes you don't make any sense. Did you know that?
What?
Don't make sense. How rude.
Well, you're the one who started saying weird things.
And you blame it on me, no less. You don't have the slightest respect for me, do you?
Didn't you tell me not to bother with all that formality when we first met?
That's true.
What is it?
It's been a while since I've messed around with someone like this.
I guess I really don't see you act this way in front of anyone else, huh? Why is that?
Well, because I'm a native dragon, a god.
Huh?
You see? Yes, that's it. How is a god supposed to keep her dignity when she's getting so close to humans?
What dignity? That's true. Native dragon.
Yes.
That's right. Most native dragons have a rather difficult personality. But really, that's how a god should be. After all, if I let everyone talk to me so casually, wouldn't people start depending on me for anything and everything? I am the most approachable divine dragon in the world, after all.
Really now?
In all seriousness, though, it's of course alright to depend on me from time to time, but I can't be everywhere at once, and I can't solve every issue. I'm not that kind of god. If that sort of chaos were to begin, people would start forgetting how to solve problems for themselves. I'm in love with this town. I want to protect Selphia, and eventually I'll be gone. But I want this town to keep flourishing well into the future. That's why the current distance between myself and the townsfolk seems absolutely perfect.
I see. That does make sense. But I think the people in this town would be alright getting to know the real you. I certainly don't believe they'd ever become completely reliant on you.
Well, that's true. But it's something that's been driven into my consciousness. I can't give it up so easily.
Well, what about me then? You don't keep your distance from me.
You're an exception.
Because you like me?
You little rascal. But thanks to you, I'm having fun now. Nothing, it's nothing. Now let's wrap this up before someone else sees us.
Okay, I'll get going then.
Alright,
Next time.
see you.
See you. Bye.
Isn't it cute? Good thing Forte wasn't there the whole time.
Who are you?
Alright, another festival. We're gonna set up the bean toss.
Order! It worked!
The bean toss is a very fun one. I hope I get to show it to you guys soon. Ooh, shops? Botto's accessories. Don't need that. Licenses, I could do the chemistry license now, yes, but I don't have enough points. It is cheap though, so that's good to know. Development, is it still the bag? New fridge! Increase your fridge size, but it requires some more materials. New storage box. Build monster barn. Monster barns are 100 points, 50 lumber, 30 material stone. Okay. I should probably work on trying to find some stumps. But I only have our rocks in my field, and I can't access any other field, so never mind. Next time, for sure. Okay, nothing else to ship because I need to hold on to a pickled turnip for the festival. I want to keep my broadsword and the rice porridge as well. Okay, it's just the Ambrosia's Thorns. Again, the reason why I'm saying we should ship everything in sight is because eventually there will be... Oh, okay, yeah. Have fun. But eventually there will be a shop that resells to you items that you have shipped previously. So that means you can use some of the money that you build up during the game to get rare materials instead of having to grind them out daily by fighting bosses and monsters. So it is a good practice to get into if you're ever playing a game like this yourself. Always ship one of everything. Not every farming game actually does that, but Rune Factory is one of them. Meant to be like, ah, the consequence of my own actions. True, but it's cute. Right, by the way, before I forget, where's that fucking trophy? Difficulty setting. We're swapping to hard, because hellish is good enough for me. We did the first dungeon like that. I've proven it's doable pretty easily. But the rest of the game scales even harder, and I don't want to live through that. I usually like to keep like a stack of vegetables and stuff. So I'll just put this away, I think. We'll have turnips for other recipes as we need them. Having someone help you make something approachable, then Monster Hunter is approachable, right? I would say so, yeah.
Good evening.
I think the concern there would be like scheduling people to help me out. Unless it's just like people show up if they have the time. But I'd still be playing the game alone, presumably, if people just show up whenever they have a chance. All for now, well done, okay. Let's see. Let's go ahead, go to sleep. We'll do one more day, and then I think that's it in terms of having time before anime night. What the hell?
Oh, what was that sound? Venti?
Everyone, upload. Not long until.
She must be muttering in her sleep. I shouldn't disturb her. Good night, Venti.
Monster Hunter G is $5 right now on the eShop. I mean, that's true. But I already have Monster Hunter Rise. And I haven't played that yet.
Good morning. My only true rival during the cooking contest is Porcoline. I won't let you beat me, lady. Not this time.
Welcome to the festival music! Not the most exciting music, but it's fine. Trying to find more excuses to play GU. Does anybody else have it? Like, it would be cool to spend more times with you guys from Poldu server. I feel like I'm never online at the same time as you guys. So it'd be cool to have other people around too.
It's warm today.
Good morning. It's warm day, isn't it? Oh, it's nice to have new neighbors in this town. I hope I can be good friends with them.
Alright, so the festival isn't starting yet, so we have some time to try and squeeze in some requests. Buy rice. I sure hope I can do that today. Is the general store open? Pharaohs is busy playing 14. Yeah, that's about right. Weekdays 9 to 18, holidays 9 to 13:30. Festivals count as a holiday, right? Well, it's not like taking it today is gonna be a mark against me for another day, so sure. This time your request is from Margaret. Let's see. Have you gone shopping yet? There are many stores in this town, such as the flower shop and the general store. I want you to try buying rice at the general store, please. If you can't seem to find rice, try switching shelves. Good luck! So that's a request. Oh, she'll have some money, too. When you finish buying rice, let me know. You're never betting on getting Eevee to play, and everyone else is doing other things. Yeah, that's a shame. You don't have it, you also don't have Nintendo Online, Randomist. That makes sense. I have Nintendo Online because I pay for my entire family too. Since, you know, I've got multiple siblings who play, and their alt accounts even. It was just the simplest thing to do at the time because my mother was away on a business trip way back when we got our Switch. So I was the one who set it all up because I primarily used the Switch for all of my, like, Splatoon, single-player games, stuff like that. Man, nobody's doors are open.
Let's work hard today.
It's morning. Let's make it a great day. I wonder what kind of bath Amber likes to take. I should be sure to ask her.
Alright, my field is done. Lorca's in here. Hey, Venti.
Yes.
Oh, So it's you. There's a lot to talk about, but it may be best to save it for another time. If we have a long chat right now, someone might see us.
Alright, all the girlies are gathering. You might have noticed in Rune Factory 5 and Guardians of Azuma, the bachelors and bachelorettes of like genders tend to gather together. That started, I believe, in Rune Factory 4.
Oh, what glorious spring weather! Preparations for the tasting are complete. I will taste each and every dish, judging it with all the impartiality in the world. Yes, each and every dish. Good.
Between 11 and 1800. Who's the favorite to win?
This year's favorite to win is the lovely lady of our own item shop, Blossom!
The judges for this festival must taste all the dishes to judge them, right? Of course! Forte, will you be okay? What's that supposed to mean? I hope no one gets hurt. Oh no! Do people get hurt? Well, not really hurt per se, but they're not unscathed. And what's that supposed to mean?
It is bright morning.
When I asked Amber what kind of bath she wants to take, she said honey. Don't tell Mama.
It's a great morning.
Fresh and clear out? Absolutely splendid.
Morning.
I like to think I'm skilled at cutting materials. No, the cutting part never poses me any problem. After the cutting part, though.
What? Good
Morning.
Hi.
Today's the cooking contest. I like Pink Cat the best.
That's not a dish.
Are you awake?
Morning.
Amber's so cute.
I wonder if she's into fashion.
Ah, yes, another girl to dote on. I get it.
Feeling well?
Hello, how are you?
I won't
Today's the
lose.
cooking contest. I won't let you win easily now. No, please. Let me win. I want the rewards. I want the cooking bread. We still got some time to kill until the shop is supposed to be open, and I can check to see if I can buy rice after all.
Morning.
You'd be surprised at how many people learn how to cook so they can cook for someone special. I did, and I heard Lin Fa did as well.
Amber, surprisingly literal butterfly girl? Yes, she is! She likes flowers. Those are her favorite items if you want to gift things to her.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Wow.
Lady, it's the first time we've talked to you, isn't it? Yeah, you're right. Well then, welcome to my office. You work here?
Yes.
Yes. Porcaline was kind enough to lend me a room he was not using at the time. And I've just finished moving my paperwork here from the palace.
Amazing.
Wow. I work mainly with other stores and businesses. I'm afraid you won't be able to help with most
Oh,
of
you
it.
know.
Oh, but there is one thing.
Actually,
Are you familiar with the harvest report? Harvest report? Weather and other conditions determine whether your harvest is bountiful or poor. A harvest report can predict what may be coming. In this geographical area, the predictions are good for about 1 week. I tried to have the next week's report fully prepared by Friday.
Wow.
Huh. I'm sure that could be some very useful information for
what do you
you.
think?
Would you like a more detailed explanation? Sure.
Okay.
Let us say, for example, you grow turnips. And perhaps the turnip harvest falls on a bountiful day. In that case, you'll be able to harvest a lot more turnips than usual. On the other hand, if you harvest that crop on a poor day, you will receive less turnips. Uh-huh, I see. Turnips generally takes 3 days from planting to harvest. You still have time to harvest the crop if you plant it after hearing the harvest report.
See.
And if the harvest report is bad, I can just wait and harvest that crop later.
Yes.
That's basically true. Basically? Let's say you choose to defer harvesting a crop due to a poor report. That particular plot of field will be tied up in that crop, be unusable if you harvest it, or until you harvest it. With turnips, it's better to just go ahead and harvest.
Regrettably.
Then you can plant it again and harvest it the week after. Oh, I get it. There are ways to manage this with slow-growing crops. There are various fertilizers which can speed up their growth, for example.
That's true.
Experiment with things and you might find something good. Aha, I get it.
Wonderful.
Excellent, you understood that quite quickly. I expected no less of you. Well, that is the extent of my lecture on harvest reports. To learn of future reports, you may come speak to me. Or,
Okay.
feel free to examine the books on the shelf over there. I'll keep the reports there for you.
Thank you so much.
Thanks. You're quite welcome.
Welcome.
Show me your trade items. So, he sells random things, like farming bread, small shield, battle hammer, spectacles, hot chocolate, a random can. His shop is completely random. It doesn't have to be any of these things. It can be other things entirely. Sometimes he'll have end game items here for thousands of gold. It all
What do
depends.
you think?
Showing the harvest report. Next week's bumper is pink cat and pour is fire flower. Next week's bumper is golden potato, and then pour is
What do you
leaf.
think?
Nothing that I have, so we're good, I think.
That's true.
Amber seems to be naturally bright and cheerful. She is a ray of light upon the entire town.
Good morning.
Hi, Linfa. Waiting for 9 a.m. Can I buy some rice?
Welcome.
I can buy some rice! Oh, they're having a 10% off sale! Ooh! Maybe I'll buy a few rices. Yeah, 3 of them. And then I guess I should probably buy some more like spinach and potato. While it's on sale, you know?
So, please come again.
Hey, Doug.
So tired.
Working in the morning is so tiring. Hey there. Wonder why there was a person there.
Do you also have a sale, Lumi?
Welcome. Let's do this.
I'm going to do my best. Wow, there must be a festival sale. I'll buy some more toy herb seeds. I have money. Ah, and she does sell some of the medicines herself. This is Formula A and B. They're used to make crops grow faster. Greenifier improves the soil's ability to grow higher level crops by raising the soil quality. No Rot A prevents plants from wilting. And then Giantizer is how you grow gargantuan produce. This is what you have to use on anything that you're trying to make a mega version of. It's very expensive,
Come
so
again.
that's not in the cards for us right now.
Time to focus.
Alright, I'm just, while we're here, going to go plant my new seeds. So we'll put these here, finish off that square. Toy herbs there. I forgot, I can charge it up. And more of you over here.
I did it!
Yeah, you can't charge the base form of your tools, the cheap ones. So we just have to deal with sliding around. Perfect.
Good morning.
I'll take
Okay, I don't think there's anything else I can really do to prepare for this. Like, my cooking level isn't high enough unless... Let's just double check, because we did hit level 10 from making all of those, what are they called? Pickled turnips? Salmon onigiri. If only I had salmon! Alas. Oh my god, I would need salted salmon even. Nope, impossible. No bamboo shoots have grown in the field. We don't have pink turnips. We don't have cucumbers. There is nothing we can do to make a better food for this other than our pickled turnips. You know what? Hang on. Isn't it possible to, like, add extra ingredients and stuff? Aha! Is that any different? Yes. So it took the healing from the herb and added that into the dish. Does that affect our ranking in the festival at all? I don't remember how that math breaks down. I assume the level doesn't go up for using another turnip or anything. Yeah, it just took the strength, HP, and RP from the turnip. I'll use this one as my best one then, I guess. I can't tell which is which. You have game choice paralysis, true, Evie. Also, well, it's time your favorite Rune Factory game. Yes, we're gonna be done with it after this day, the cooking festival, though, because I know it is time for anime night soon, isn't it? Aw, man, it's already time. Actually, I see they've started. Fuck, no! Okay, we gotta finish up this day fast. Past time faster. I can't do that. I just gotta wait for the 11 o'clock to lose the cooking festival. Well, I guess I'll go out here and, you know, grab some stuff for my alchemy hoard. Oh, I'm running late. Go away, Wooly. I know you want to murder me. I murdered you before, but not now. I'm showing you mercy. Oh, you know what? I can turn in that buying rice request right now. You've completed the request. Here's a gift from Margaret. Rice can be used in simple recipes, so you should get a cooking table from Porco and try cooking on it. Got that? Well done. I'll give you more requests next time. Thank you for the free seeds. Make material stone. A hammer! Finally! This time your request is from Keel. Perfect timing too, he knows what he's doing. Time to learn all about material stones. You ready? Let's see now. Material stone, like lumber, can be used for furniture and extensions. And today I'll teach you how to make material stone. Sounds good, and here's a gift for you from Keel. It's a hammer. You'd best put away that axe because it's hammer time. Material stone can be made by hitting rocks and stones with a hammer. Rocks and stones can be found in the fields. Try using the hammer to smash them up and collect material stone. No worries if you can't find any rocks or stones right away. You will soon enough. Did you get all of that? Mm-hmm. Don't make material stone, come and talk to me. Yoink. Fine, Rune Factory 5 is a fine reason to be late. True. Alright, so these light-colored stones act like the kind of broken up stumps that sometimes spawn in our fields. So we're just gonna smash all these real quick. Perfect! All that space is cleared up for new things to spawn. This is why we leave empty space in the field, by the way, because we want more items to spawn there, so that way we can harvest them, break them for lumber and stone, etc., etc.
Money making, huh?
Any money-making ideas? None that I can think of. Amber, she looks as gullible as Keel. Don't get me wrong, I'm only saying that because I'm worried about them both.
Hello.
Alright, the lads are lining up now. Here, let me just get my dish submitted. Okay, so I have to hold it in my hands and give it to him. We are giving him this one with the extra stats. Pickled turnips. This is my entry!
Ladies and gentlemen, we will now begin the judging. The last entry! Your Majesty's pickled turnip! Clearly homemade, there's no doubt. Let's give it a try. The aftertaste, the texture. I'm full and my energy is fully charged. What a uniquely arranged and deeply nuanced item. I can feel your love for cooking in a single bite. Okay, all entries have been evaluated. Please wait a moment for the announcement of the results.
I assume we're not winning. Cooking contest trophy. You've mastered cooking. Next up is love and marriage. Wait a minute.
The contest has ended. I shall now announce the results. Third place was taken by... Lady, you got 153.
Okay, you know what? I will take third place.
Second place was taken by... Blossom got 156? Damn it! That was so close! Champion of the cooking contest is... Nancy! Never mind, that wasn't close. Who got 229 points?
Thanks.
Congratulations!
Brilliant, congratulations.
Wow!
Wow, you're amazing!
Very good.
Outstanding, I couldn't be more impressed. Well done, everyone! Don't forget to bring your prizes home.
Till we meet again.
Dismissed!
Ooh, sweet potato and some cooking breads.
Hello. Hello.
Hello, how's your day so far? Well, it's mostly well done, I think. Man, I'm no good at cooking at all. I am not particularly good at it either. Any skill will get better with practice. Yeah, if you think about the people you're cooking for, you'll get it right in no time. I'd love to try Keel's cooking someday. We'll stop on by sometime. I don't mind. Do you have any specific requests? Anything with rice. Well, since you asked, I would like... Oh, I would not be averse to. Oh, and besides that, could you make some... Okay, so I guess I'll start with a rice base, add some of this and that, then maybe... You know, since everyone is coming, I should just ask my sister to help out. No, you're gonna poison them!
Victory's kinda sorta yours?
It's fine. I will take 3rd place in my literal, 5th day of the game.
You know what?
A traveler told me something neat today. She said she met another person who thinks flowers are yummy. I wish I could meet that person. We probably have lots and lots in common.
Hello.
I lost, but Forte was really happy with what I made, so I guess that's good enough.
Yeah. Starving.
You know, it's good to sit down and make your own dinner once in a while. Only once in a while. Granny usually cooks for me.
How is it? Having fun?
Yeah, it seems it takes more than knowledge to cook well. What's important is experience.
Regrettably.
And a base level of talent, I'm sure.
Yep, mostly done.
Yeah.
Today was a lot of fun. Sometimes I wish we could have a festival every day. Nancy, congratulations.
Hello.
Nancy.
Next time, it is on!
Oh, I look forward to the challenge.
Hi.
Ah, drat. The field this year sure was a competitive one. Looks like the road to victory will be a long one.
Hello.
Hello.
Cooking is hard, yes, but it seems if I imagine how happy the people who eat it will be, I can give it a good effort.
Cooking with love, something like that. Otherwise, there's no explaining what happens when Forte goes into the kitchen.
Yeah. You didn't get the Grand Bazaar 4th place treatment.
True.
Weather's nice today.
Oh, darn, I was so close. I'll have to work hard to get better before next year.
She didn't even place because of me.
It's true.
So, welcome.
Welcome to your destiny. Please bring all the leftovers to moi.
Welcome.
Actually, I want recipe bread.
Take your time. Take your time.
Thank you. We'll store these for when we get more cooking tools, because now, even though we have stone, we need lumber. Hey, speaking of stone. Aside from Forte's and Vishnal's travesties, the dishes presented today were all delicious. Virtue's only off getting 3rd place by 1 point. Corica or... I was off getting 2nd place, but for Granny Blossom. But Nancy beat us both really bad. She got us good. Okay, real quick. We haven't sold Material Stone yet, so we'll just sell one of those, and the Sweet Potato for that matter. You know, we haven't sold Toy Herb Seeds. We'll do that too. There is an achievement for shipping one of everything in this game. I've never gotten it in a base game. I'm certainly not going to get it in this game, but I would like to try and get as close as possible, you know? The pink-haired lady whose name I haven't absorbed yet. Pink hair. Oh, Granny Blossom! The old lady, right? Alright, let's throw all of these into the container. Okay, so you can also get rid of tilt spaces by hammering things like this.
Yes.
Normally, I like to leave the left half of the field untilled, while the right half, which is closer to my bed, is tilled. However, we could only plant certain things in that space before, so... Oh, okay, yep, time to eat. Alright, so this will be what we run with going forward. Maybe it was more lavender, the maid adjacent one. Yes, yes, Chlorica. She works as a butler just like the two of them. And then we'll plant these now that we got them. And then I'll go buy one more from Illuminata before she closes. Welcome back, Riley! How's it going? Ah! No, she closed today. Okay, well.
Hello.
Cute, sleepy butler girl. Yeah, she was my first girl that I married in this game. She's just so cute, and her events are really good. You know what? Speaking of events, I don't remember. Does anybody in this game like pickled turnips? Probably not, honestly. Even Miss doesn't like pickled turnips. She only likes turnips. It's fine.
How are you doing?
Looking at the variety of dishes today has made me quite hungry. I can hardly wait for Nancy's home-cooked dinner.
Hello.
Hello.
I feel terrible for the judge who had to taste my cooking. Jones, my light thumb? Do you?
Thank you very much.
Oh, this is for me? Thank you. Many Eastern foods like fish are full of healthy nutrients, though I'd still like them even if they were not. And is this handmade? You're a very talented person.
Thanks! So he likes healthy foods, that's the key. Vegetables, I guess. Not sweets.
Hello.
Alright, so now that we have a hammer, very important thing that we're going to do before the day is over. Where are the rocks? There we go, there's some iron. We're going to need that very soon. We want to grab as much of it as we can find. The biggest shock, the doctor likes healthy food? No! Are you crazy? Thank you. Ooh, you know what? We can technically jump down here. This is probably not possible, but I'm curious.
Yes.
Yeah. I figured we'd be getting scrap metal. These have a chance to drop emeralds. Oh! Nice! Let's go! I can sell that to get that on our shipping list, and now we can begin harvesting that. And then these purple ones are also a gemstone. In Rune Factory, gemstones are pretty important. They are usually pretty good sources of upgrade materials. They also tend to be a decent gift for people depending on what their likes are. Darn it. I paid for my hubris. No amethyst. Ooh, nice earth crystal though. And an Invisistone already? Shit! Okay. Thanks, game. Crazy, the luck we've had on drop so far. Invisible stone. A stone that is invisible, difficult to find for obvious reasons. It's classified as a monster in a country to the east. Normally you have to try pretty hard to find one of these, and it's a key item in a recipe that I think is pretty good for crafting. So you know what? I'll take being able to sell it early, especially for 600. That's some money right there. A should have thrown that. That's fine. Thank you for the stretch.
No! My items! Oh, I put my controller down. No, please tell me items are still there. No! No, come back, come back. My items. Oh, thank goodness. All right, now I can go home, and I will pause this time. Thank you for this stretch. And the hydrate, for that matter.
Alright. Unfortunately, the game has decided to choose violence. Come at me, Wooly! When they're shorn like that, they are much more aggressive. They can do their spin kicks and stuff like that. But I think they don't have as much defense or HP. Alright, we take all that material stone. Thank you very much. Alright, and that's all the materials we can get from the wilderness right now.
Good evening.
Oh right, I need to go turn in my request to make the material stone. Good, you did it. Let me read you the rest of Keel's letter now.
He'll be using a lot of material stone, that's why he'll need to store it. This is where that lumber stone box Forte gave you will come in handy. You didn't break it, did you? By placing the material stone in there, you can store it easily. Hammers also have another important function, and that's mining. By hitting the minerals in dungeons, you can get iron and bronze. This is called mining. If you find a mineral in a dungeon, try hitting it with your hammer. You'll definitely be using iron and bronze to make good farm tools and weapons.
And that's the end of the letter. Well, that's about it for today. Thanks for your hard work. I'll give you a new request tomorrow.
Oh boy, more rocks to make more material stone.
Very nice.
The cherry blossoms are especially beautiful at night. No matter the taste or lack thereof, I consider it a privilege to be able to taste the best cooking everyone has to offer.
And what's that look on your face? You've been acting a bit peculiar.
Eliza.
Yes?
Never mind.
You're free to ask me anything you'd like. Go ahead.
Maybe this is something she doesn't want known, and that's why she hasn't said anything. I think I'll wait. I'll save it when I've completed more requests.
What are the requests for tomorrow? Fishing and harvesting a toy herb. Okay. Fishing we're gonna need. Because that gets us a fishing pole. Alright, we can at least put away... Well, we gotta save an iron to ship. And a scrap metal to ship. This we can save, this we can save, this goes there. The rest of that can be saved, as can that. We are gonna ship the emerald, and we can ship the rice porridge now, honestly. As well as one of these rices, regular rices. Okay. Did I already put in a material stone? Yes, I did. Cool. Take the invisible stone, take the emerald. I'll sell the higher level one right now. You generally want to keep your higher level materials for upgrading, but I'll sell them for now. There we go. Because if you're using a higher level version of an item, it should give you bonus stats, if I remember correctly. Okay, and then now we can just put these rocks out here. There we go. Throw these in. And since it's just spawning, fuck it, we have time. I mean, not in terms of me getting to my cartoon night. But I still have to grab food after this anyway, so you know what, we're good. I know Chlorica likes apple pie. That's her absolute favorite, by the way. She just tells you that straight in the beginning of the game. But she also likes other sweets, so we're not gonna be able to make any food that she likes for a while. I guess I can start making onigiri to make friends with Doug. I know he likes rice dishes. Alright, you know what? I'm so close to a level. Cooking 11 now. Alright, we'll keep those with us. Should be nice and simple. Oh, you know what? Onigiri are unshipped. Into the box you go! I love money! Is that over 1,000 now, actually? Ooh, almost 2K because the Invisistone and the Emerald. Let's go. Alright. A successful day. We got 3rd place in the cooking competition when we had no right to do so. We have unlocked lumber materials and material stone over the course of these past few days. We beat the first dungeon already. Amber is here, and it's Spring 6. Like, that is fantastic early game progress. So, honestly, I'm very happy with how today went. I will be playing more Rune Factory 4 Special tomorrow, because this is me getting my, like, farming fix in. I'm gonna roll my saves, but do I use all the slots? Ah, there's not that many. Sure. Usually when I'm rolling saves, I don't use all of them. But, there's enough here to use. Once again, I did drop back down to hard. We were only on hell mode for the first dungeon. Everything else from here, we're going to be on regular hard mode because I do not need to deal with the stat inflation getting worse than it already is. Tomorrow, we ideally should have the plot unlock the next dungeon for us. And then we'll go hang out with Jell after stream, too. Because it is the beginning of the fishing trip tomorrow. For now, though, that is going to be it. Who can I raid into tonight? I think Poldu is streaming, right?